Oops, shit. Drop my controller. That happens a lot. Okay, still have control though. Alright. We are live there. We are live there. And are we live on Twitch? Let's have a look-see, shall we? I'm also live on Twitch. Oh, wonderful. Beautiful, even. Oh. My light is just set to red at the moment. One moment. Blue. Blue. Different shade of blue. Hello, son. It is indeed the Elite Four. I'm just going to press buttons until we have a few more people in here. Green. What's kind of hilarious about this Switch is you've got these coloured buttons here. You see yellow, blue, and purple. Like, boom, yellow, blue, darker blue. Above it is RGB. Hang on. There you go. It says RGB right there above the letters. So it's like, why are these ones colourful? And why are the others not colourful? I've forgotten what half of these options even are. That's increased brightness. This is decreased brightness. There you go, look at that. Now you can barely tell it's on. Alright, turn that back up. Red. How about green? And then how about a third blue option? I have red, green, blue, yellow, blue, blue. Other blue. The third blue. Why did this come with so many blue options? What's W? Oh yeah, W is white. 1JH. What? I don't know what that does. 2JH. I think it separates out how many LEDs are being used. I don't know. I ain't got any idea. Might be the camera, the colours aren't really the same on a controller. They're very... I mean, it's just the fact that these three here, like, no, they're not the same, but it's still blue and darker blue, and then above it a B for blue. I have 3 blue options. How about love hearts? Okay, so the love hearts option is this. It just changes. Frost. Oh yeah, this one's cute. It slowly builds up. Look at this. Diddle-a-ding, diddle-a-ding, diddle-a-ding-ding-ding. Or I've got stars. What do stars do? Oh, look at that. How colourful. How delightfully colourful. What if I make it quick? Top speed. Look at all of these bloody lights. Crazy. Hang on. If I set it to this, can I make this faster? Boop, 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 beep, wee, wah, wahee, Waluigi. Okay, that works. But what about this one? I think this one just changes colour every single time it hears a different noise, which is sort of awful. And then there's this one. This one here, where it just sends light up based on how frequently I say words. I mean, that's quite cool. What if I slow it down? I know you can't slow it down, it won't let you. Ah. I mean, it's cool, isn't it? I just like playing with it sometimes. I'm gonna leave it on this mode for now. Monkey can go over there. Only take W's here? Absolutely. It's the only letter I could be bothered to find. Let's quickly open up the YouTube on my phone and then we can get started. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Stick that there. Lovely stuff. Right, so the other thing which I wanted to mention is, okay, so this stream is going to be shorter than most of my other streams. Why is that? Well, initially I was supposed to go do something work-related today. However, something got lost in translation and I didn't end up getting what I needed. So I haven't been able to do it today, so that'll probably be another time. This is the trade center, isn't it? Or whatever. Battling and trading. So yeah, that will be delayed to another day, which means there'll probably be a day next week where I'm going to be a little slowed down, I suppose, and have to do maybe another slightly shorter stream, but that's okay, don't worry about it, it will all work out. The other thing which I'm thinking of doing is I did the Hollow Knight poll, and what interests me is about 2/3 of people said yes, play Hollow Knight, but a whole third of people said no, I would rather you play Pokemon games. And now I'm sitting here in an interesting spot, because if you think about it, 50 people have essentially voted in it. Let's just double that number to 100 for instance. That would be about 33 people that won't be turning up to the stream but could have. And I'm like, right, well, that's still a decent sized number. So I've got an idea. I have an idea. On Mondays, I think what I'm going to do for Mondays specifically is I'm going to turn Mondays into Variety Day. So we will still be doing ROM hacks Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That won't change. And there'll be a members stream on Sunday for the Minecraft server. However, that Monday will be Variety Stream Day, and I will deliberately make it bigger. I will stream longer on a Monday to make sure we actually get something going. So I think that's what I'm thinking of doing, is I might hit Hollow Knight on Monday. My only concern about that is how... if it's a game that I want to put a lot of time into and people want to see me finish, if I'm only going to give it, say, 6 or 8 hours, that's not going to be enough for a lot of games. But it'll be fine for a lot of other ones. So it might just be a case that I start them on stream and finish them off stream, who knows. But anyway, I've just got some things to think about. Right, we have got a sexy-ass team right here. Don't surf, you can't surf in here. We're just going to move them all into backwards level order so I can see where some of my levels are. I have a feeling I need to get a little bit more experience on this Decidueye before we actually do anything crazy. So, I'm just going to smack some stuff in this cave quickly. Oh, hang on, we don't want to accidentally redo the freaking ice puzzle. Also, my fast forward button has decided to just not function again. It will function at a certain point, and I'm never certain why. It just does it. Yeah, just play rough for now. The new set of Pokemon cards came out yesterday as well for Pokemon TCG Pocket. I can tell you now, I've already got the full art animated freaking Suicune, which is quite awesome. Let's swap you out. I want you to be at least level 60. Nothing should be below level 60. Oh god, I just remembered how horrible this music is. Hariyama. Can I hit? No. Yeah, I'm good. Did the coming soon card get an animation? Is there another one? Don't tell me there's another one. Or do you mean the card which I already had? Because that Ho-Oh, which had coming soon written on it, did eventually get an animation, yeah. Oh, we'll just leave that. Hi, Theo. You've turned up early. What's up with you? You've got food over there. You've got milk in the other room. What's up with you, mister? Wow. Hello, Adam Knight. Pokemon Unbound. Haven't you been playing this for the last 2 to 3 days now? I've actually played it for about a week and a half. All things considered. Hello, Dandy. Welcome, welcome. But yes, we are at the Elite Four. I just want to get one more level in on my Decidueye before we go in there, because I feel like having an entire team of level 60s is probably smart. Just realize how low he is. Let's also get a level on Hulu. So I'm not too worried about this guy. I'm not too worried about Hoopa, because ultimately it's a legendary. Even at level 65, it'll be okay. Oh, I see. Awesome. Good luck, man. No, thanks, man. Thank you. And also to everyone new which is coming in here, don't forget we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on here. on this channel, we have a Discord server. If you want access to the Discord, just type !Discord or go have a look at my channel's about page. Should be there as well. Because we have a Minecraft Pokémon server, which is yes another thing which I need to somehow fit into the blurb up here. I didn't mean to use Spirit Lock, but we'll take it. Oh, it said hail. That's okay. We can still take it out then. What's the deal with the shades indoors? Brand, style, these things, you know? You're gonna have an identity when you stream. My identity is my black glasses, my goatee. Let's say that. You need to have an identity. Because without an identity, if you try and freaking stream, you're buggered. That ain't it, Chief. Dejan, tell me what it is then. Go on, buddy. Stand up in class and let everybody know, what is it? What is currently the go-to? Give me the answer. I want to know how I can fix this then. If this ain't it, I want to know how we can fix it. What are we going to fix? Yeah? If I've just told you that my brand is my glasses, my dark colours, I got tattoos and stuff, just take them off. Do you think that will actually help? What do you think that will improve? Do you like my light in the background? Maybe I should turn that off as well. Do you like the word subscribe back there? Maybe I should rub that off as well. Sure, it's less corny, then maybe corny's just not right for you, but it is for the rest of the people in chat. I'm sorry, but all because you tell them a streamer what to do doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna do it. There isn't any good fashion in my eyes. It's all chill as long as you ain't out here straight looking goofy. Okay, we say that though, but if I turned up in like a Freddy Fazbear costume, people would find that funny. People would find that hilarious. Why are you salty? Because you come in here and telling me not to do my brand. Just got here, I think the corny stuff is fine. Absolutely. You gotta be corny, because if you don't, you will not stand out. You will not be remembered. You will be forgotten. Washed away with the rest of them. You gotta do it. You gotta have something. Because if you don't have something, then you got nothing. And that's why so many freaking streamers fail. It's because they ain't got nothing. Alright, Zen Headbutt. Just asked what the deal was. Hey, it's all good, mate. It's all good. I'm half poking fun, to be fair. Drive safe, Red. It's 8 PM and I'm coming home from uni and stuck in traffic. How are you? Why are you on your phone if you're driving? Wisdom, lol. If you ain't got nothing, then you got nothing. No, I said if you ain't got something, then you got nothing. Acting tough to 10 people. Would you like a hug? I can act nice as well. Oh, my bad. No, it's all good, mate. It's just funny. Okay, are we finally... Yes, you're finally level 60. All right, let's make a start, shall we? By the way, can I say watermelons? I love the name. If someone's already taken watermelons, why don't you just turn it into your own? Boom! I have no driver's license, I'm commuting. Okay, you have been absolved of your crimes. You're not the one driving. Come to Monday stream in a Hawaiian Vacation Dad t-shirt. I just find it's funny, because if I was ever told to stop doing the things that I do the way that I do it, I will double down and do it the other way around. Do you know what? I can make it even funnier. Hang on. Here you go. How's that? Sorry, I'm actually an alien. Take the glasses off. Actually, I'm going to put another pair on, but my eyes keep moving. How about up here? The power move. Okay, let's take on this Elite Four. I hate the fact that I can feel it slowly dribbling down my head. Don't take that out of context. I also have a top hat. Hang on, here we go. We're gonna go straight in with a corny. Let's do it. I need to crouch to actually have any of this on screen. Alright, hang on. How do I want to do this? Obviously, I want ping pong in first. I'm just going to switch this around. I want them all in level order. Slowly dripping down my face. Yeah. That is the wording that I've decided to use for this. I like the idea that if I ever had like an on-stream meltdown, people would be like, nah, just being normal. It'd just be the way that he always was. The hat pushed the glasses. I can't see shit now. Hang on a minute. If you wear 2 pairs of sunglasses at the same time, the world just goes black. I can't see shit now. Look at that. Wow. That's actually kind of soothing, actually. You know? It's like I've got my eyes shut, but they are open. Weird as it. At a glance, people coming in won't even know that I'm wearing 2 pairs. Look at that. Hang on, we've got to do it this way again. There we go. We love it. Top Hat Massacre, as in dude wore a top hat and massacred any level of sanity on the stream. It's pushed my glasses back down again. Alright, trainer! Once you pass through the doorway behind me, your Pokemon League... Oh, my hat fell off. Challenge will begin! And once begun, there's no turning back until you have cleared the challenge. Have you healed your Pokemon? Have you purchased essential top hat items? If so, you may begin your challenge, whatever it most suits you. Demonstrate the power that brought you here and go for glory. We're gonna do this. We're ready. We're up against the Elite Four. Bring it the shit on. What if you put the glasses on the hat? Absolutely could. Thing is, if I took I can't wear these with the headphones on. I just punched my coffee, but I would literally have to do this. There we go. Does it remind you of Cappy from Mario Odyssey? I could literally put it there, couldn't I? Wipe in 10 minutes. So Denshi, why don't you love me? Why don't you think I'm going to survive? Yes, it does. There we go. I'm the darkest dapper man ever. I'm hilarious. Do you like my Virgil shirt, by the way? Anybody like Devil May Cry? I'm wearing a freaking Virgil Devil May Cry 5 shirt. It's freaking sick. Oh, sorry. I care more about Vert. I'm sorry. Was I not reading horizontal chat? Having a fun time. Stop doing the thing you're doing. Absolutely. Does the Dragon type Elite Four have a Mega Septimus difficulty? I'm looking forward to that. Wait, do I get to choose who I battle first? Well, I can't click on these. There's no secret switches or anything. Did someone say Virgil? Yes, I did. He's on my chest right now. Scum. The hat looks great. Thank you. The thing is, I'm not on camera. What if I slant? What if I slant like this? Now I'm the old man with too much back pain to sit up in my chair. No, I don't like that. Let's do this. Hell yeah for Devil May Cry. Freaking hell yeah indeed. Sun even left us. Yeah, Sun ran away to Twitch for a second. Why are you streaming on YouTube? I use YouTube too. It's a sequel. Really? Alright, we have our Goober out right now. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Do you know what? Let's go through number 3. No one ever likes number 3. Oh god, it's pink in here. Oh shit, it's pink in here. That's my immediate reaction. It's pink in here. I'm taking my hat off because now I've got a sweaty head. Here we go. But these other glasses need to be applicable. Hang on. I'm going to stick them here. There we go. That'll do. Can I just not have them on the top of my head? That's really weird. What if I had them on my neck? Fairy vibes? I think so. There we go. Now I've got them on my neck. Alright, let's beat this girl up. She's got mouse ears. Save the game every single time, apparently. Oh no, it's pink! Ah, run! I want nothing to do with this. Hi there, friend. Oh no, I'm not a lost child. I'm the fairy princess Arabella. I'm one of the Elite Four. Daddy used to be a member, but then he got fired. Fuck's sake. Another child. It's like Scarlet and Violet all over again. If you lose to her, I'm allowed to slander you. Hey, if she kicks my ass with fairies, ain't my fault. I brought dragons. I swept her with a Mega Metagross. I haven't got Metagross with me. So I volunteered, and now I'm in the Elite Four. It's great. I get given lots of money to battle trainers, even if I have to share some with Daddy. And I get to invite people to my tea parties when I win. Okay, friend, let's battle. I'm going to show you how a fairy princess does it. Okay. Scarlet and Violet pulling out a toddler for the Elite Four was unexpected. True. She's got the money for that dress. You got any steel or poison moves? I think so, but one moment. I just need to figure this song out quickly. It's alright. There's like a bop in the background, you know? Bop, 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 bop. But it's not like doing my head in at all. I could brave bird that. Hang on a minute. Do I have a 67? Oh, I'm about to get creamed. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think I was ready. Where's the fat cat? He's in back. Okay. Brave bird one-shot this freaking Rabombi. Okay, never mind. Oh no. I die. This is fine. We ain't got no much choice. We ain't got much choice. I don't have Mega Metagross with me anymore. I put him in the box. Okay, so what can I work with? Hang on a minute. Old Faithful. Old Faithful never lets us down. Never lets us down. It's got a certain sash. Ah, piss. It's alright though. All you gotta do is send out a fat cat and hit the double edge button. How are you alive? How are you alive? You're a Rabombi. Jesus Christ! Why do you get a critical hit and I don't? I'm gonna play rough. Screw you. I swept her with Sword Stance, Baton Pass, or a Choreo. That's quite nice. Yeah, it looks like I have no steel or poison, Adam, which is clearly my fault. Oh no, the cat is pissed off. Oh, why did you do it? The cat doesn't agree. The cat is like, you want my attack to go down? I'm raising mine. I'm raising mine. Alright, well, they healed, which means I'm allowed to heal. That's how this game works, right? We're gonna go down to max potion. If the game lets us, it's taking a while. Max potion, take it. Hello, Tiger, welcome. Welcome, it has Sucker Punch. Who has Sucker Punch? Oh, by the way, guys, did you see the Mega Horlucha yesterday? What a freaking funny fella. Ooh, this Iron Head. Ooh, this Iron Head's gonna hurt. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I think we swap out to something that can take a hit. I can't swap out to Timu. I can't swap out to much. I'm going to swap out the car battery and try again. I saw the Mega Hawk Tour. We're not calling it that. Hawk Tour was never funny. Oh, wait, but what if we land sheer cold? Hang on a minute. What if we land with sheer cold? Do I do it? Do I press the button? Do we land with sheer cold? Fuck! No! 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 Oh, we get one more opportunity. One more sheer cold. It had Sucker Punch. Never mind. Never mind, it had Sucker Punch. You guys even told me it had Sucker Punch. Which is why I also use ad blocks. You're more than welcome to use an ad block if you want, but you don't have to. I don't really have any answers for this bastard. Maybe I do need to change my team already. I'm gonna fake out. That's a slight bit of damage. Straight into a freaking tantrum. Because I don't have my Defiant anymore. I think the good thing about this is we've immediately found the problem child. We've immediately found the Pokemon team that's we're gonna struggle the most against. Because it's all well and good if I chuck out this guy, but I'm pretty sure this is Steel Fairy, which means I don't stand a chance against it with Temu. Liver King probably can't either, but we're gonna try. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I did tell you guys if I ever got a Raid Shadow Legends freaking sponsorship, I would do it, even though the game probably sucks. She's the easiest one. Oh, shut up. Don't tell me that. Wait, you pulled him out? This is curious. This is curious. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. That did no damage. Okay. Are you going to belly drum? I'm gonna bulk up, assuming you're belly drumming. No, it played rough. You got a fairy gem. Oh, wow. Oh. It went through, it went through. It wasn't even boosted and it went straight through. Okay, Temu's better here now. Cloud9 turns the weather off. Sadly, there is no weather for me to worry about right now. Sky Attack is stab, but it's not good. I'm just going to Moonblast, but I don't feel this is going well. I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to immediately wipe, and that's okay. Hyper Voice and Prey, I mean, I was going to Moonblast no matter what, because I wanted the Mega. It's a bit more single target damage, isn't it? Play Rough shouldn't do much now that I've changed. No, I'm still part Dragon. Okay, ignore me. It's Dragon that I fend off against. Good to know that I'm not prepared for this whatsoever. You resist all of this. Oh, I see. I see, it missed, did it? It freaking missed, did it? Never mind. Also, my fast forward button's still fucked. We got our ass handed to us. We literally didn't even get... we beat one Pokemon, which is shocking. We beat one Pokemon in the first member of the Elite Four, and they wrecked us. Also, why is my freaking fast forward not coming back? How is your new work been going? I mean, so I was supposed to go to a work thing today, and it just didn't end up happening. Because there was some complication with a contract. They decided to slot my... they decided to put my contract in my spam folder, basically. So that's what got me a little bit. It's all sorted now, I just need to get... I'm waiting for a phone call, which is why I can't be too online either. Why is Embol 58? So do I have a steel type? I do, but he's not a good level. And who would I even replace? Perugly is the star of the show. That's whack putting it in spam mail. Literally, the email I had to click on to accept the job offer was put into my spam. And the thing is, as you would say, oh, why wouldn't you check your spam? The answer is simple. I had received 6 emails from the company, and only one of them ended up in spam, and it was the most important one. Normal Bug and Psychic should be super effective. Should be effective against Fairy. I mean, normal certainly isn't. But hey, we're gonna try. I'd replace the cat. I fucking hate wired headphones because that literally made me choke on my own spit. No, we're not replacing the cat. It's level 72. It is the strongest Pokemon we have. I'm actually thinking I might move Altaria, but I feel like that Fairy is going to be key. I'm going to go... but I need the water. Water coverage is going to be handy, right? Maybe it's Hooper. Maybe it's Hooper we don't need. What's in box 3? Nothing. Okay. Machamp is going to be good for the other fights. That's why I want to keep him. Yeah, honestly, this Perugly is 76 even. This Perugly is ridiculous. It is the strongest member of the team. I kid you not, it hits harder than literally everything in the game. Which is fantastic. And then, of course, next is Timu, followed by my Walrein. I just didn't expect this to be as tricky as it was. I think a part of the problem is I've split the game's experience quite a bit, because I just kept changing mons. Can I slander you now? I mean, you can if you want, but I ain't gonna lie, it ain't gonna change much. Maybe we bring the Litleo. Actually, why didn't I even think that? That's stupid. Teemo will be good for Dragon and Ground, and that's why I want to keep him. I think having Metagross is going to be handy, but at the end of the day, it's going to be slower than everything. Perugly's immune to Intimidate, which is massive, and so is Metagross. I need to go get some levels. Head to Dresco and talk to the guy in the top left. Hang on a minute, why would I do that? Mega Metagross is super fast. It is very fast, and I completely agree, but it's 20 levels down. Well, 10 to 20 levels down. Do you mean in the Pokemon Center? When Pokemon get enough experience, they can evolve and grow stronger. I don't think this is the guy you meant. Some require special items like Firestones and Link Stones. Yeah, you're not the guy you meant. No below it. Are you referring to the training room? Are you referring to the training room with this guy in it? Because I can fight this guy and get the Ordino experience, but I'm not massively certain how much that's going to help now. They're level 15. How does this help? In all honesty. I was about to say, Shit Cold does not hit 2 Pokemon, it only hits 1. What Pokemon is this and on what platform? Hello, Men of Culture. The actual entire group of Men of Culture. This is Pokemon Unbound. I thought they scaled with level. If they do, they certainly haven't. My Minecraft house is better than yours. Sylveon, you're not even on the server. What are you on about? Someone who's afraid of leaving home is agoraphobic. Is someone who's afraid of staying at home homophobic? You know what? Funny play on words. Well, what else would you even go to refer to it as? Like, you know, it's just wrong. I'll just surf, why not? If you had level caps, they would have scaled with your level. Yeah. Was there a Carbassery 1? Yeah, it was a Snorunt. Grind levels on Victory Road. Yeah, we're just going to get some in. Thing is, I don't get why my fast forward's not working. It's supposed to be right trigger, and it's just not working. Now it's working. I clicked off of the, I clicked out of the game and then back in, suddenly it worked. Sylveon, who the fuck is Mole Man? Alright, let's grind some levels. It has to be in this little corridor. I mean, to be fair, I could go anywhere in here. Nero, you need some levels. Cielo! Hammer-On. Hammer-On? Whee! Jinx! Pursuit. Pursuit? How is everyone doing today whilst I quickly blow everyone's minds with this incredible gameplay? We're literally grinding out levels. Don't lose your mind, okay? We're just grinding out levels, alright? What do we think of Mega Hawlucha? Did we see him? I love his golden attire. I love the fact that you can't see his eyes. He's literally just this awesome looking, like, luchador. It's quite cool, isn't it? I'm gonna Zen headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. Heck yeah, it's really cool. What other Mega Evolutions should we be seeing in ZA, I wonder? I kind of love how redundant this kind of makes a lot of the gameplay. You could just fast forward and grind levels out here. How funny is that? There we go. So many Zen headbutts have already missed then. Scrafty I'm waiting on. Mega Scrafty would be hilarious. What would happen? Would his trousers come up over his head? And then he would... Mega Scrafty is a pair of trousers which is up to here on him, and the eye slots are just tears in it. That's Mega Scrafty. That's Mega Scrafty. It's so cool that it's the first Gen 6 Mega that isn't mythical. You know what? That's a good point, actually. Thing is, I was talking about Gen 6 Megas. We're going to probably see Mega Zygarde. I'm calling it now. I'm not putting money on it, but I'm calling it now. Oops. Mega Zygarde is probably what we're going to be seeing at the end of this game. Because if there's a Mega Rayquaza, why wouldn't there be a Mega Zygarde? Oh, a Meteor Mash. Hang on, this is big. We take it over Ironhead, right? Yeah. Good morning, Gundam Tanaka. Gundam, you've lost your membership. Did you have it gifted to you? Has it seriously been a month since I've been monetized? That's actually hilarious. Meteor Mash. If Zygarde's getting a Mega, why not Xerneas and Yveltal? They might be. The only thing is we know for a fact that Zygarde is in the game. We've already seen Zygarde, bloody DNA in the trailer, which basically guarantees Zygarde's going to be important at some point. They don't need it, but Electivire. What? Mega Electivire and Mega Magmortar. Mega Magmortar is a fun name, like, series of words, you know. Try saying that one out loud. Mega Magmortar, Mega Magmortar, Mega Magmortar. Primal Xerneas and Yveltal. You're gonna give VGC freaking nightmares if you ever bring back the word freaking primal. They'll be like, no, not the Weather Wars. Not the Weather Wars. Not Water Spout. No, what was it? Primordial... Shit. Was it Primeval Edge? Primordial Edge? Or whatever it was called, and then the other one. What about Starter Megas? We're going to be seeing, almost certainly, we're going to be seeing Mega Meganium, and we're going to be seeing Mega Feraligatr, and Mega Emboar. And those are all really cool. It's also ZA, Zygarde Arceus. I don't know, would I be annoyed if Arceus turned up? I have a feeling there's just no reason for it to, you know? Like, it's already been in one Legends game. It was Primordial Sea, I thought it was. So it's Primordial Edge and Primordial Sea. Can you tell I never actually got the Pokemon? I'm just fully aware of them. That Meteor Mash should have killed, I'm sorry. Primal Xerneas can't use Geomancy Power Herb, but what would... No, it would have something else. Surely it would just have something else, you know? Okay, I would beam the shit out of this Ariana. Alright, we are now a lower level. We need to heal. We love Fast Forward. That dude looks like Vegeta. Or at least the son of Vegeta. Big man Magmortar. Yeah, true. You can't shake hands with a Magmortar. It's just not possible. Liking Mortar. Are you talking about brick or load? Parchin, stop being so clever. Smart ass. Kicking the arse out of every CeeLo I see. There is a bundle of corpses in the corner. We gotta get these levels in. These levels are so important. My special defense is currently down. No, my special attack is currently down. Good thing I'm a physical attacker. Yeah, it's Frostbite, isn't it? Oh, wow, Avalog almost killed? Okay, we need to leave. Oh, do you want to know something really funny that Nicholas showed me earlier? You can donate to the channel whilst I'm offline. Why? I just found that so bizarre. Literally, I just got a notification on my phone. It was just like, you got a super chat. And I'm like, why? I'm not live. It's literally 9 in the morning. What the fuck? And then, yeah, I just looked and it was like, huh. He literally commented on one of my shorts and gave me money. I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? How weird. Don't know, guess we control? You can force me to look at my phone, basically. I could be at a public outing or something. And I'll just be like, oh. I'll just be sitting there with like my family, and I'm just like, someone just get me a $5. Actually, here's a good question. Here's a question to all of the Americans out there. Do you refer to $10 as a tenner? When somebody says, yo, give me a tenner, does that translate in your brain to give them $10? Because we always thought that was a British term, but we watched something the other day where an American said, give me a tenner, and we were like, huh? Huh? Tenner, fiver, so on and so forth. It's like, huh. Okay, I'm going to close combat over the bulk up, because we're now at a point where close combat itself should do enough damage. This cutscene uses defense and special defense. Yeah, this will be fine. Depends on the region, really. Maybe it's specifically a certain American dialect in certain places then. But yeah, no, it just threw me off. We were just like, hang on a minute, what do you mean tenner? What are you on about? You wouldn't hear that in Japan. Why am I doing that? It's hammer arm. Nero 65. Okay, Meteor Mash does more damage to Pillar Swine, which is kind of funny. That must be because of the 4 times weakness, right? There we go. It sounds like you're trying to say Athena wrong. I mean, not really. One of them clearly starts with the hard t sound. Oh, Parogli's almost level 80. Yeah, all it is just like, do you want a tenner? I'll be like, for the things, I've got one right here. Providing I can get it out of my money jar. Ah, never mind. There's a tenner in there. My girlfriend gave it to me, and I was just like, I'm going to put it away for a rainy day. So there's just a tenner in my money jar. Don't ask me why I've got a football money jar, by the way. I don't give a shit about football. And no, we don't call it soccer. Iron defense. Nah, you're good. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Nero getting so much power from all of these kills. Oh, can you do it? No, he's dead. Okay. Somebody else. Ping Pong, get in there and do something, please. Just Leaf Blade it, which makes no sense. How's Mob Boss people up today? He's been demoted for a moment, but I could definitely give it back to him. Hang on. Hang on a minute, guys. I just got to dress up my penguin. Not something that you say every day. But here we go. Also, by the way, any of you people in the chat right now that are fans of Pokemon that haven't subscribed, it doesn't matter how old you are, it doesn't matter who you are, you could be a freaking alien for all we know. If you're in chat right now and you're not subscribed, Mob Boss Piplup has a death note, and he doesn't need your real name in your face, he just needs your profile picture and your username. That's how he gets ya. See? Don't ask me why I own a Death Note, by the way. I just find it funny. I always seem to open it to this page as well. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. You have been saved. Look, it's literally got the rules on how to use the Death Note in here. How cool is that? And have you ever questioned how many rules there are? Have you ever questioned how many rules there are to a Death Note? Look at how many bloody pages there are. Look at how many freaking pages there are. Look at that. This much is rules. One of the rules obviously being that if you're not subscribed to the channel, Mob Boss Piplup will come straight for you. Literally. He'll be like a bat out of hell, just... Hang on, we just got to check. Is the subscriber goal changed? It went up by 2. Okay, so the other 30-something of you do not care for your existence. I'm joking, though. That's all good. Let's close this off. Boom. Hello, Tomioka. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just wrote my name down already. Do it! Every person with your profile picture and username have now perished. Good content. I try my best. I try my best. I really do. By the way, I haven't drunk this yet. One moment. Fuck me, that's disgusting. Hang on. Okay. I need to explain what's in this cup right now. This is pumpkin spice coffee, right? And before you all start calling me a basic bitch, okay? It's Starbucks. So I'm definitely a basic bitch. But no, it is pumpkin spice coffee, okay? but from a sachet with whey powder instead of milk. That is disgusting. It just tastes like a pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie. No. Pumpkin spice has a specific spice taste to it, which is quite nice. However, this literally tastes like taking a bite out of a pumpkin. Oh, that's fierce. Oh. Right, okay. How we doing? Hello, I like toast. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed, by the way. I know I like to pick fun at people, but it does mean the world to me having everybody in here playing Pokemon games with us. Powder pumpkin spice, yeah, whey powder as well, so the milk isn't even real. It's not real milk. But, which game are you playing? Joey, we're playing Pokemon Unbound. I'm just going to quickly fast forward, though, because what I am trying to do right here is I need my entire team to be level 70 before I do this gym. Well, it's the Elite Four, actually. And if the entire team is not level 70, I can't do it. Because these guys are tough. As we discovered. So we're just going to fast forward and get some levels in. Fall is the best time of year. You know what? I genuinely agree. I freaking love fall. I love the leaves on the ground. I love the way that the sun comes down whilst everyone's still awake. What am I doing? There we go. Boom. Like, I love the drinks that come out. There's always some delicious drinks that come out. I just... The back end of the year is my favorite time of year, and it always has been. Alright, we're going to die to Frostbite in a second, so I'm probably going to have to swap out to Decidueye. Ooh! That's a rare Glalie. Fair enough. How the fuck are you supposed to shiny hump without a Pokédex nav? I don't know. What was that question which was above as well? What's your favourite starter Pokemon? My favourite starter Pokemon is Trico. He's a funny little fella. I love my funny little fella. And I do very much enjoy Generation 3, but I prefer Generation 4. Gen 4 to me just has a better roster. People are always up in arms whenever I say that I don't like Gen 2, and I think Gen 2 is kind of bad. This is where I need to play through Heart Gold Soul Silver again and be like, okay, I get it. You know, it has to happen. He's got to say Piplup since Mob Boss Piplup is right there. Oh, yeah. No. Did I say Trico? I meant Piplup. You know, just a slip of the tongue, you know? I was just thinking about Trico for a moment there, but what I actually meant was Piplup, you know? You know, obviously it's my favourite. Why wouldn't I ever say Piplup, you know? Like, I've got a monkey there, but I didn't say Chimchar, did I? 10 billion lions versus a baby Pokemon. I mean, that's not fair at all. Okay, now that I think about it, what are you actually meant to do against this? What's the first Pokemon game you ever played? I played Pokemon Red. The original Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Color. That's gonna freaking murder me. Decidueye, I can't really level up here. Oh, unless it's a CeeLo. Oh, fuck's sake. Not another Glalie. We could deal with that. Oh, shit! Oh, piss! Oh, no! Oh, bollocks! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck me. Okay, guess I'll go this way. There's no encounter here. There's no... Yay! I accidentally pressed left and right, apparently. Just Meteor Mash it. There we go. Get me out of here. That's another Glalie. Meteor Mash it. Never mind. Do you know, just... Oh, level 80 car battery. Oh my god, fake out. Nice ice body, double edge. Did you get the lucky egg to get more XP? I don't have a lucky egg. Also, explain to me how the fuck an egg can be lucky. Whee! This is a red herring like hell. Alright guys, do I remember how to do this puzzle? We did this puzzle yesterday. Alright, focus time. Focus time. I've got to lock in. shit, that's wrong. Damn it. I thought I had it. That was almost perfect. That was almost flawless on my first try. Shit. Okay, where do you want to leave? So it's left, this way, down. No, it's not down. It's... Oh, I fucked it again. There we go. So left, and then it's left here, up, right, down. Then when you hit this, go right, down, left, up. Get on this, go right. Say hello to Dexter Morgan. Who is that? Right, then once you're here, you go up. Then you go right, down, and then left. No, that was the mistake I made. That was the mistake I made. So it's not that way. Okay, that's fine. I can redo that. This doesn't actually matter too much. I'm going to give it one more shot. Never mind, I fucked myself again. That was fast. There we go. So it's here. So maybe it's not up and right. I always thought it was. Maybe it's down. Is it like this? No, this isn't correct. No, because this is how you get locked in. Yeah, that's fine. I like these puzzles. These puzzles are fun. Just if you fuck them up, you're done. Nope, I went too far. So, it's right up left? No, it's not. Okay, that fucks. That's exactly what I just did a minute ago, isn't it? This will work. This will work. We're just slipping and sliding, alright? We got this. What makes this ROM unique? It's a brand new region. Check this region out. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Here you go. It's a brand new region. By the way, I'm drinking pumpkin spice coffee. It's shit. Oh, fuck me. Why does it taste like uncooked sausages? I've not been to Seaport. No, I just haven't been to the Battlefront here. I was going to say, I've fucking been there. I know I have. But yeah, it's a brand new region. The game is really interesting. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's what we do. What am I doing? Down. So I'm pretty sure it's up. I always thought it was right. Let's go left, down. Oh. Now it's left. And if it's not, we just turn right again. That doesn't look correct. Freaking knew it! Freaking knew it! I'm so freaking good. Now I can just run up and down. Now I can just run up and down and continue grinding. Never mind, the two Pokemon I'm trying to get levels on are dead. Guess who's back? Yo, it's Ping Pong. Hello, people. I hope you're doing freaking well. We are not strong enough to fight this freaking Elite Four. So we just need to grind some levels out. So as soon as... I've turned auto run on. I just realized how freaking slow that was. As soon as all of my Pokemon are above level 70, we're going to stop grinding and we're going to get in there and we're going to freaking fight the Elite Four. That's the plan, alright? Bring the owl. The owl's on the team. We need him. He's my only grass type, which is worth bringing. Now we're just going to make sure to not press left or right. Brave Bird, the Hariyama. Beautiful. We're getting levels in, alright? What's your favorite legendary? My favorite legendary is Dialga. Love me a big old Dialga. He's awesome. Luckily, I do have moves to deal with this. It's just every single time one of these bastards turn up. The Hariyama is hard to deal with. Oh, actually, you're even harder to deal with. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. All right, Nero, you're so close. Yeah, I love me a good old freaking Dialga. It's my favorite legendary quite easily. Funnily enough, one of my other favorite legendaries is Reshiram. Gen 2's always felt like Gen 1.5 to me. Is that true? Thing is a lot of people keep saying that Gen 4 is like, they basically had to fix the problems that Gen 2 introduced. Oh, Nero wants a Giga Impact. Hang on a minute. Is that better? Hang on, once again, almost pulled my freaking headphones off. Okay, is Giga Impact better than Pursuit? Are we really considering this? I think Pursuit might be smarter. I've got to agree with you about Dialga. My first game was Diamond. I just think Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus, I just like them. They're my favorite. Gen 4 is bad, really bad. No, it's not. I love Gen 4. Gen 4 is great. I'm not going to take Giga Impact because I have a feeling that Pursuit is probably smarter for a gym battle. I've already got massive hitting attacks. And all of them have got a hit of 90. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, I'm taking Giga Impact. I just remembered Mega Metagross. We can one-shot anything that doesn't resist it. That's actually really funny. One moment. We'll make this work. Alright, is Decidueye dead? Am I stupid and got him killed? Freaking shit. Okay. Kyogre grew on me. I was the same. Way back when I thought Groudon was so cool. He's the only really cool legendary ever. When I was a kid, I just never used to think any legendaries were actually cool. And the Groudon kind of changed my opinion on that, especially Rayquaza. But slowly over time, I did start to adjust and sort of like Kyogre. It did end up being a fun Pokemon to me. However, I do understand the implications of Kyogre in VGC. Wow, I'm starting to think Decidueye might not actually be that great. Dude, costing me all of my freaking money. You got me killed. No, it just keeps dying. Just keeps dying. Freaking needs to learn a good move. See, the coverage is nice. If I run into a water type like this, boom. Owl kills its ass. Literally, Leaf Blade up its ass. Brave Bird, there goes Hariyama. Another Hariyama. No. This time, Spirit. Spirit Link. Everything dead. This works so well. Honestly, look at it. It's slaughtering everything now. But the moment it finds a Glalie, it's fucked. And the moment it finds an Avalugg, it can't do anything. We have to swap it out. Kyogre being kind of mid lately seems like having a problem that one-shots you with Volt Switch is kind of bad. Yes. That's Kyogre's, like, main counterplay, isn't it? I hate the Silver Tempest alternate art card. Silver Tempest? Is that, like, TCG? Sorry, I don't actually know TCG. I would love to open card packs on stream, but I don't make enough money from stream to do so. This up here above my head is what pays my rent. That's the best way to explain that. My favorite is Rayquaza, absolutely. Mega Rayquaza, sick Pokemon. We love Mega Rayquaza. Art available later. Oh, I love that. Wait, no, do you mean, That's not the one from Pokemon Pocket, because that was, Legend of Sea and Sky, right? Oh, fuck, there's nothing I can do to you. Ah, there we go, good. Hey, dude, how'd your job interview go? So, I got the job. Literally, I walked... My phone alarm! My phone is going off! Shut up. There we go. But yes, no, I got the job. I literally walked in there and told them that I was basically just as good as the guy who was interviewing me, and they basically hired me on the spot. It was kind of funny. Yes, my favorite card. Very nice. The thing is, I just don't know TCG that well. I'm more of a Pokemon Pocket player because I can't afford real Pokemon cards. Let's be real. Who can? If you've got Pokemon cards, Jesus Christ, tell me how the bloody hell you managed it. Mega Rayquaza is the perfect Mega design. It is, isn't it? It's so cool. Good stuff, man. Yeah, the only downside is the fact that I missed the email, which got my contract signed, because it ended up in the junk folder. Because, you know, that's the right place for that to end up, isn't it? My favorite is Giratina or 100% Form Zygarde. Thing is, I like 100% Form Zygarde as well, because I keep referring to it as the Megazord of Pokemon. Oh, can I just get a good Pokemon for this dude to fight? There we go. Just better Pokemon. Why did I just Brave Bird twice? That was really dumb of me. All right, we've almost got the levels we need, guys. We've almost got the levels we need. Brave bird. Oh, okay, beautiful. Wait, did it die as well? Fuck's sake, you stupid bird. It ended up in the junk folder because it foreshadows how they're going to treat you later. This is why it's part-time and it's only 12 hours a week. It's because I know what retail is like. When I turned up for my interview, the interviewer was 45 minutes late. And honestly, that kind of just told me all I needed to know. Question, does Shiny require to stay black when Mega Evolving? Yes, it does. Mega Rayquaza Shiny is also jet black. However, the white lines on its body also become more prominent. It's really cool. Okay, level 70, we've hit it. Hello, I'm a newbie, never known there was GBA game that have the latest gen features. So if you are a fan of Pokemon, you've never looked into ROM hacking before, you will find that people have essentially taken all of the quality of life features of future games and even made their own quality of life features. It's ridiculous. Like, look at this menu. This is not like a normal Pokemon menu. Even the Pokemon list, there's so much information, but there you go. Here's Pokemon from the completely wrong generation, currently in literally a Generation 1 built game. The only Pokemon who's meant to be here really is the Machamp. All of the others aren't hacked in, that's not the right wording, but it is a ROM hack. Sylvia, now you're just making up Pokemon that you wish existed. Right, so, oh my god, he's level 82 now. Oh my jeez, Car Battery 3 is ridiculous. Car Battery 2 is good, Car Battery 3 is so powerful. Look at this bastard. He's gained the 207 attack and 250 speed. What's interesting is the G-Max Pokemon Shiny forms actually do often change. Charizard turns dark blue, and Gengar turns white. So Gengar's Mega Shiny is white, which is way better than the bloody shit pink that it becomes. The community of Pokemon fans are better than Nintendo with these games and designs. There are a lot of Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks that are just strictly better than Pokemon themselves. Pokemon Elite Redux, for example, is such an interesting game from just a design standpoint. It is Pokemon Emerald through and through. It's just Pokemon Emerald, but every Pokemon has between 4 and 10 abilities. It's freaking nice. Hey man, not to be rude, but did you read my comment? What did you say? The Elite Four is too different in this game, and hi. Also, Mega Hawlucha is freaking cool. Mega Hawlucha is awesome. Hang on. What does Mega Hawlucha Shiny gonna look like? What's that gonna look like? Very curious. Maybe the gold sparkles will go silver or platinum. Pokemon's also goated. Yeah, true. True. Guys, if you like Minecraft, if you like Pokemon, my community has a Cobblemon server. If you would like to join, I'm literally going to make a new freaking invite button. Here we go. If you would like to join Discord, boom, here you go. I'm going to put them in all three of my chats. You can also look at my channel's about page if you want, because it will also be on there. We have a Cobblemon server. All of the information is on my Discord. Let me quickly check. Content, analytics. Customize, where are you? That's earn. There we go. I'm going to stick this in my about page as well. So if you want, you can click on my channel's about and there'll be a Discord there too. Boom. But we have been playing Minecraft Pokemon together as a community for a while. It's a laugh. It is fun. Someone did the freaking Mega Hawlucha theme reveal with the Rey Mysterio theme. That's funny. What happened with Schlepp and Roblox is crazy. Yes, that is crazy. I don't understand why companies are so freaking brain dead, but here we are. Right, let's try again. I don't have Minecraft. I find that so hard to believe because it is the most, like, it's the top selling freaking game ever. What's the max capacity of any server? It depends on how much money you put in. Because money, I mean true. At the moment, the server capacity is 20, but we can get it higher than that. If the server is popular enough, I'll pump more money into it, simply put. I am your biggest fan. Tiger, I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe you. Wait, so we can check every room? Nah, I don't want to check every room. I want to do this one at a time. Right, so if this girl chucks out more while, I want car battery out. I'm just going to send car battery out. I'm sorry, car battery is going to deck this child. I don't care about this girl's daddy. I'm going to kick her ass. Elite 4, Arabella. Here we go. Hang on. Just before we start, let me change the sub goal quickly. We need to know exactly how many subs I have. And then after each fight, I'm going to check it again. So 1680, our sub goal is 20 away from 1,700 subs. Boom, how mental is that? All right, let's keep going. So, here's her stupid ass Rabombi. I'm going to kick its ass. Does it crash a server if it has lots of people on it? Because you said people can join in. No, because it will be limited to 20, so if 20 people are in, it will work. Right, so we start with an immediate fake out. I'm going to double edge this freaking bug. This bug is about to be annihilated. Hang on a minute, you can't be flinched. That's cute. Oh, you just made an error. You didn't even lower the attack stat. Hang on a minute, this double edge is actually going to fuck this Rabombi up. Look at that one shot. Genuinely, it lowered my special defense and just freaking car battery turned into a truck and run it down. Oh, Timu getting another level in. Okay, Azumarill, that's not what I was expecting to come out. That's not what I was expecting to come out. I might heal here. I only have so many max potions, but I'm going to heal here, I think. What can an Azumarill do? Even if it belly drums, I think I'm safe. It has superpower. Oh. Ooh. Its attack and defense fell. I don't want to swap off because I'm pretty sure I can sweep. I can definitely sweep. I just need to survive superpowers. This is going to be stupid. Guys, call me an idiot, alright? We're heal stalling this. We are heal stalling this. Another superpower? Literally Goku. You didn't do enough damage. You didn't do enough damage. Oh, you're an idiot. We're going to heal one more time, but this time with something a little less potent. Drink this lemonade. Drink this soda that I found. Alright, watch this. Dude's using superpower again. This is going to do like 50 damage at best. That wasn't bad. It dies now, though. It fucking dies. In fact, I might even heal one more time. Let's play it safe. I'm going to heal one more time. Do I have any Moo Moo milk? I've run out of Moo Moo milk. Alright, one more max potion. One more max potion, because we're fine. You're a genius, but I love Umamusume. Yeah, I'm letting this thing spam superpower. It will only have 5 charges of it, and it's now so weak. I'm not even out of my green now. Your defense is so low, I could probably play rough and kill you. Watch this play rough. Watch this double attack boost into literally no defense Azumarill. It's gone down. It should have just belly drummed. It should have opened turn 1 with belly drum. Right. Nero and Liver King getting some health. Not health, XP. More while. Send out more while. Oh, Sylveon. I wanted it to be more while. Your defense went up. Watch this double edge. Oh my god, it lived! Oh my god, it lived! Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Watch this double edge. Watch this double edge. If it crits, it's fucked. Nah, we're heal stalling. We're heal stalling. I don't give a shit. I said it so I can only use 4 items, and I have a feeling that's the 4th one. Imagine it crits. Imagine if I crit. What we're watching here, this is Pokemon Unbound. Look at this. Did you enjoy Unbound? You're going to do endgame stuff. So I'm going to try some of the endgame stuff. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But I think we win this engage now. I'm pretty sure double edge one-shots from here. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? How tanky is this bastard? I have two stages of attack. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we go in with something fast. We go in with something fast. How about we send in the ping pong? How about we send in the spooky owl? Kinda just want a U-turn immediately. Oh, immediate U-turn. We're doing it because we also want to change Pokemon. Oh, no, I know what to do. We send out Metagross. This Mawile is going to come out with Intimidate. Metagross isn't affected by it. Watch this. Watch this Intimidate. Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. I don't give a shit about your special defense. We're not done fighting yet. Oh, you will be. I am going to... You're about... No, you're Fairy Steel and you stay Fairy Steel. I'm going to Meteor Mash you. We are both about to Mega Evolve. Look at this. This is like Godzilla and King Kong coming up. Mega Metagross. Uh-oh, is that Mega Mawile? Uh-oh. Did this game suddenly become cool? Watch this one shot. It won't, but watch it. Damn it, shit. What do you mean you know Fire Fang? What do you mean you know Fire Fang? Never mind. One more. One more. Arse. Why are you faster now? Mega Mawile faster than Mega Metagross? Are you kidding me? What do I hit it with now? You're lucky it didn't hit you with Sucker Punch. It didn't matter. For some reason, it was faster. That was weird. Wait, that was Sucker Punch. Ah, okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I didn't see that it was Sucker Punch. It makes complete sense now. Let's just car battery and get this over with. Yeah, no, I'm all good. I really thought that was funny. I really thought we had it. I just hit it with Surf. It's okay. Why the fuck is my Walrein faster than this Mawile? Jokes. Who gonna tell him? Everyone under the sun gonna tell him. That's who. I didn't see the word Sucker Punch when it came up. There you go. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch too. Hello, Stepharoth. Welcome. Yeah, no, I do stream on Twitch as well. Mawile has a base speed of 50. That's tiny. Look at those little legs. Head's clearly too heavy. Just Spirit Lock. Stop it, you twat. Okay, never mind. I didn't expect it to one shot. What the fuck? This Pokemon is nuts. I actually am not sure what I'm supposed to use against this thing. Drain Punch. Okay, you were faster. Alright. Maybe I should have just swapped to this guy all along. I was afraid of playing rough. That's why I didn't do it. But yeah, Stepharoth, I also now stream on Twitch. I do both. I should have brought fire. Okay, we're now going to get closer and kiss, apparently. When you're done with the rest of the Elite Four, will you still join one of my tea parties? Piss off, child. Get out of here. It's going to be so much fun. If not, can I ask, do you know what deadbeat means? That's what people call daddy now. What the fuck? You must have insane internet. I stream on YouTube Vertical, YouTube Horizontal, and Twitch Horizontal. So if you want to watch me on any of those platforms, go for it. Also, feel free to join our Discord. The link is in my About section. I've got 1 max revive. Oh, what the fuck? Get car battery up. Bring it back up. We love this guy. Alright, brilliant. Mega Mawile has huge power. That makes a lot of sense now that I've been on the freaking receiving end of it. Let's be real. Alright, yeah, I know it won't have any effect. Let's bring you back. Let's bring you back. And let's bring you back. And then... I don't really have much healing for any of you now that I think about it. I have 4 max potions. That seems to be all I have. And I've got a couple of hyper potions. Have one there. Have one there. I missed. Have one there. Right, okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So that's one room done. What's the room next to hers? The blue room with the green spiky person. Who the shit are you? My sprite literally clips into your hair. It's like You know those little door things that when you flick them, they go. It's like the same thing with this person's hair. Car Battery is wild. I love the name. That's because someone on freaking stream when I first started this game decided to donate in the first 2 episodes. Just to basically, I have 8 Pokemon called Car Battery because of this one person. Right, let's check the freaking sub goal. Where are we at? 83. So we can bring the sub goal down to 17. Not 107. That would be terrifying. There we go. 17 subs away from 1,700 subscribers. How crazy is that? She's only the 2nd hardest Elite Four. Cool. What typing is she going to be? If she's dragon typing, I'm chucking out freaking Timu. I'm going to assume that... no, you are my lead. Lot of subs, bro. I'm trying my best. I don't want to go to work. I want to stream and be entertaining for you guys. That's what I want to do. It's my career. I don't want to freaking work in retail anymore. It's shit. It sucks. And I like to think that I'm entertaining enough and people like the shit that I do that maybe it'll be a thing that we do, you know? Hang on, I've got to put some of this in my mouth. God, that freaking sucks. Bro, I'm gooning. You don't have to tell me. Not many streams on my YouTube shorts are that fascinating. Don't know how, but keep it up. I just try my best. I've been the same. This song is freaking hype, by the way. Hang on a minute. But yeah, the number of streamers I've seen when I'm scrolling down my YouTube shorts where the entire time I'm sitting there and I'm like, say something. How hard is it? But these are the people which have got like twice as many subs as I do. So hey, what do I bloody know? What was the job you wasted the interview for? It was literally just a simple retail job. It was nothing crazy. Also, yo, thanks for subscribing, man. And thank you to everybody else which has subscribed. Love you all. Thank you for supporting me. What's this thing I'm wearing? These aren't clothes. They're my patented Goodra bottoms. Why, are you wearing Goodras? Did you find a Goodra and just go... Hang on a minute.
Here's $5.
Yo, Noki Booba, what a name. Thank you so much for the donation. Love it. W money. W money. Alright, what is a Goodra bottom, please? I've always been a huge fan of Dragon-type Pokemon, so I love looking just like them. There isn't anything I don't know about them, and there isn't a single piece of Dragon merchandise I haven't bought. This dude's like Funko Pops, but with dragons. Dragons are the best! With their tails, and their wings, and their fire-breathing, and their giant... Oh, wait a minute, I almost said it out loud! A filthy casual like you doesn't stand a chance against me, and I'll prove it to you right now. Dude is a fucking... Why are you roaring at me? Me standing there uncomfortably. I know those are Goodra bottoms, but doesn't it look more like a... It looks like Mewtwo-esque, you know? Hang on, I've got to guzzle some more of this. Oh, delicious. Alright, Penny. A Goodra and a Tyrantrum. Yo, Panda Clover, I see you there as well. Dude loves dragons and sends out a freaking dinosaur and a slug. Oh, it's a double battle. Yo, I see that before it even pings. Hello, Ping Pong. Thank you as well for the donation. Look, you're not on my, you're not on the leaderboard at the moment, Ping Pong. Or maybe you never were. I can't remember who it was, which was. Alright, we immediately fake out the Goodra. Yeah, I'm more worried about the Goodra. And then I'm gonna freaking pixelate Hyper Voice. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We do the big scream. We do the big scream. The big scream. Check out this slap. Fake out because it's funny. The big scream. Oh my god. That did so much damage. And that Goodra's flinching. Look at this. The Goodra's gonna flinch. Hold on, I gotta guzzle more of this. Hey, don't take it out of freaking context. My boy has never looked so good. Look at that sprite. Guys, my favorite Pokemon of all time has just joined us. I love me a freaking Sceptile, especially Mega Sceptile. Don't use a full restore, you actual Mega Sceptile, here he comes. I love this boy. Look at him. Why would you dress up as a Goodra when that is standing right there? It's so cool. Oh, check out this giant scream, however. Ooh, that hit really hard. Secondary effects of Dragon-type moves are doubled. Oh, fuck me. Finally, of Elite Four. Yes, I am Nightblade, and we've already beat one of them. We beat a child. Team Immense grew to 82. Oh, God. I'm getting punched in the face. Donations. Thank you very much for the donation. Bang. Thing is, I would say, guys, you can now nickname a Pokemon for donating, but we're at the end of the game. Oh, all you're going to have to take is a little bit of extra love and affection. I'm sorry. My favorite mon isn't for Alligator. Oh no, it is for Alligator, but Sceptile's awesome too. We know somebody in the Discord that loves a bit of fun, freaking Totodile. So I completely understand. We beat a child so casually. Hey, that's what makes it fun. That was such a loud clap, I'm sorry. You still have a little bit of story after the Elite Four. Yes, I do, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hey, so long as my viewership stays as high as it currently is, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, wow. I was 1,000,000% ready for a dragon. Can we just agree that I was 1,000,000% ready for a dragon? How funny is that? Penny, sit the fuck down. You didn't even touch me. Get the fuck out of the same room as me. But I am the best Pokemon type in the world ever. Second best type in the world. I think you need to remember that Pixelate Hyper Voice is broken. Guess that was pretty impressive. Looks like my dragons and I still need to get stronger. Just get me 30k, Jesus Christ. The Flaming Fist of Child Abuse, absolutely. Call me Iron Fist, and this fist is dedicated to stealing candy from babies. We need a Mega Goodra. It has a regional form, so probably not, but it's funny. Damn German autocorrect. That is funny, actually. What you did say was correct, but in the wrong language. You're still not done yet, right? Go battle the rest of the Elite Four. Me, I'm gonna go pick up my Haxorus Edition Unova coffee mug. I'm going to guzzle all more of my drink. Give me just a moment. This thing tastes disgusting. It's gone cold. Have you guys tried to drink cold sausage water? Because that's basically what this is. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's actually awful, but I need to finish it. Haxorus Edition Unova coffee mug and mousepad. Does the mousepad have pecs? You should get it soon. It's only on sale for the next 3 days. I'm leaving, you weirdo. We need Mega Giga Arceus. What? There's a different version of Evolution above Mega. Super Evolution. Nope, just throw it in the bin. Oh, yes. I don't need it at all. We're all good. Okay, we're gonna go to this room next. You just look like a dude. What's so special about this fella? Also, doesn't it look like he's standing on top of a waffle? Is it just me, or is this the waffle room? You gotta be ground fighting or something. This is the hardest one. Ooh. You know what? I'm still gonna just open with my freaking cat. I have a feeling my cat is just gonna win. I'm just bringing a cat to Pokemon battles. I don't really give a shit. Mole Man, brace yourself. Is this Mole Man? Oh, you guys kept talking about Mole Man. Who dares enter the domain of Mole Man? Surface dweller, for years my fellow mole people and I have lived below ground with only ground type Pokemon and the earth itself. In that world without sunlight, we tempered our spirits and grew strong. and yet you try to establish dominance over us as your ancestors did so many years ago. Very well, learn of the wrath of the mole people and this very earth. Jesus Christ, it's Mole Man. Oh, wow. I see. Dude needs to go get checked. Another double battle. Oh, you're not ready. Oh, you're not ready for this. Wait. It's gonna throw rocks at me, isn't it? I'm literally predicting. I'm currently dragon flying on the Altaria, but it's gonna rock slide. I need to Mega Revolve, otherwise I'm just done. Do I fake out the Excadrill or the Flygon first? Permanent Sand, by the way. Glorious. I'm gonna fake out the Flygon in case it uses a dragon move. And I'm going to Hyper Voice. I'm gonna pixelate the Hyper Voice. Sad I'm only seeing you play this so late into the game. I'm sorry, man. I think there's like 9 videos on this series now. I won't lie, I've been playing this game for a while. YouTube on its glitches today? Oh, don't say that. No, I haven't dropped any frames. That's the rock slide I was expecting. I knew it was going to happen. But don't worry, we will be playing more Pokemon ROM hacks. I have many more that I need to get through. Oh, we're going to play rough that Flygon, definitely. And I think... No, you don't get hit badly by any of this. Wow. Ooh, okay, never mind. Let's go back to car battery. Why are you weak to ground? Whatever. And then I'm just gonna Hyper Voice just for the extra damage, why not? I saw the Fuel Restore coming, but it'll be alright. Third internal server error refuses to allow chat, that's weird. Oh, that was such a nice freaking hit. Because it's Rock 2, I think. It's Steel Ground, it's just ground doesn't resist ground, which is funny. Excadrill used Earthquake, oh no! He killed his own freaking teammate. Rock is indeed weak to ground, you are correct, but Steel is also weak to ground. Team movements at level 83. These two are my shining examples of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not massively certain what Pokemon game I want to play next, but I'm trying so hard. I'm grabbing my friend by the freaking collar, and I'm shaking him back and forth. I'm like, come online, you son of a bitch, and play a Soul Link with me. Because I have a ROM that I want to play with him, but he's just never online. So, hey, that's what I'm currently thinking about in my head right now, is I want to do a Soul Link. We're both bad at the game, so it's gonna be funny. Ooh, a Gliscor. Ground Flying, what a funny typing. Which immediately makes me hate the fact that I just brought this guy out. A Soul Link, yes, so a Soul Link Nuzlocke run. The idea is every time we catch a Pokemon, it is linked to a Pokemon the other one catches, and if either one of them dies, so does the other one. And I know exactly what ROM hack I want us to play. Do I just Leaf Blade it, or do I try and Spirit Lock? I think I just Leaf Blade it. And just spam the Hyper Voice. This is the perfect thing to do. Okay. Okay, not a fan of Decidueye, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, you would think the freaking Decidueye would be better than this, but it's not. Is it Supreme Fire Red? No. Are you willing to say which one you want to play? I have a toss-up between like 3 different games. I'm not massively certain which one I want to do yet, but I just know I want to do one of them. I'm going to Car Battery and Surf. The owl has 60 base speed. Yeah, it's just not great. Hello, Duck. I was just about to use freaking Surf, but I'm pretty sure. Does Quagsire learn Storm Drain? I have a sneaking suspicion the bastard does. I'm gonna Surf anyway. We gotta figure it out. Protect is okay. Okay, Timu, I really thought you were gonna get a hit in, but it's okay. This is fine, it doesn't have Storm Drain, that's fine. Okay, the thing is, last time I tried to use Surf to annihilate everything, it didn't work out. because of bloody Storm Drain. Do I play Nero in now? I'm Mega Rotarioed, so we're looking at a Quagsire and Gliscor. I'm going to get Acrobatics if I throw Liver King out. We've got a Nero. It does get Water Absorb. Okay, it just doesn't have it, which is good. I didn't want it to have it. I'm going to Surf. I can't Mega. Wow, really? You aren't taking much damage from anything I can do. I'm just going to Zen Headbutt you then. I'm going to Headbutt you. I'm going to Headbutt you. Why? Why are you Protect? How the fuck? No one is hitting each other. No one is hitting each other. Try pressing start. No, that just lets us look at numbers. I don't care about my numbers. I like the big green bars. They make me happy. The mole people. Hang on. I've got to get back. I've got to get the voice back. The mole people never give in. Feel our wrath surface dweller. Sure. Now we body slam it. And hammer arm. Now we just keep headbutting it. Why are you protecting Ooga Booga Talk? I just need it to stop. I just need it to just not. I love Quagsire's face. Look at him. He's just like... all that paralysis is massive. Nice mud shot. Nice mud shot. Dave, try megaing it. I can't. Another body slam, another Zen headbutt, and it goes down. What do you mean it avoided the Zen headbutt? You are a giant, flying, spinning, freaking supercomputer. Did it just muddy water in rotation? What? Okay, Nero actually shat the bed in that last turn. I'm sorry. I've never seen a Pokemon have the moment, literally, to just hand me a trophy, and the freaking Pokemon decided, actually, no, I think I'm alright. Just punch it, please. Throw a walrus at it. Get that Quagsire off my screen. Thank you so much. Liver King comes out and takes all the fucking credit, even levels up doing so. But yeah, no, I've already used my Mega Form, so I couldn't do it. What did that dude just say? I was clicking. I cannot leave the clutches of this so-called Elite Four for now, but when the time is right, oh, very well, test your metal against the rest of them until we meet again. Now it's just this person. I need to revive my team. I'm so out of freaking healing. Revive, please. Bring back Car Battery, bring back Timu, bring back Nero, and bring back Ping Pong, please. Everyone's on half health, which is kind of terrifying. Do I have healing for anyone? I have max potions. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can have the one hyper potion I've got left. Okay, team is now amped and ready to go. Leave the Quagsire alone, it's happy. Nah, fuck the Quagsire. Why am I getting Discord notifications? Stop it. Sorry, a friend of mine told me that they're having a second kid, and I'm just like, I don't believe you. Alright, who is this? Oh, El Depresso. This guy, I actually have a feeling if I stand here for long enough, this guy might, like, die on his own. He might just perish on his own before I even start the fight, and then surely I win. Yeah, this dude looks ghost. This guy, I was honestly going to say either ghost or poison. Which, He won't die, he's dead. That's funny. Why do we have a fucking mole man in here? Wait, so I can't fake out. This is just Larry, but less businessman, I suppose. Wouldn't Ping Pong be good? It depends, because Ping Pong's never going to go first. We can try. I'm just a little worried. I'm a little worried. We're going to give this a shot. We're going to see just how far Ping Pong can get through this. I like how the bottom of this is green, by the way. I just noticed there's a purple ball with a green bottom. Like, it's not even a master ball, it's just stupid. Warrain, Timu, and Pingster. What? Ping pong. We will indeed save the game, and we will indeed kick this guy's ass. Oh yeah, by the way, I have eaten an entire freaking tub of Pringles in the last, like, 2 hours. Hello down there! I say hello down there! Honestly, I love paprika Pringles, they're so freaking good. Howdy, I'm Elias. Or rather, I'm a corpse formerly known as Elias. Guess being dead doesn't get me out of my duties as a member of the Elite Four, huh? Lousy economy. Yup, served as a member for years while I was still alive. Then those jerks dug up my body after I croaked and shoved a ghost Pokemon along with my spirit back inside. I really stumbled over my words there, I'm sorry. Oh, don't get me wrong. Still got my wits and my Pokemon haven't gotten any less strong. In fact, I think they might have only gotten stronger, if anything. I suppose we should battle before this stupid flesh prison falls apart. Pringles are superior snacks. I don't think they're the greatest thing in the world, but you do certainly get a lot of them. Dude's just a fucking zombie. How is this allowed? I just love the opening to this song. It's very good. Oh, it's a Mimikyu, which is immediately a problem. There are no ghost moves which hit twice. Ghost type Pokemon, what did that say? Will take half damage? I think I U-turn. Oh shit. Dude pops the swords dance immediately because it knows that it can. And it's now slightly fallen over. Right, okay, so what do I need to hit this thing with? I think we send out car battery and throw water at it. Why that zombie man feels like he's Larry, or why I feel like you go crazy. Okay, that was a very interesting comment, which I was trying my best to read. I did my best. Ghost Gem. Oh god, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, we get a surf in though. I'm not as mad about this, because it's just good straight damage. Do we just... Car battery's dead. I'm gonna hit sheer gold. Oh my god, land with sheer gold. Oh fuck. Okay, we're doing it again. I don't care. We're gambling. We're rolling dice. I'm sure this is probably gonna kill him. It was just funny to try. Why are your two Pokemon over-leveled? Because that's how the game works. I have nothing to do with fairies. I still have nothing to do with fairies. Wait. Yes, I do. I know what to do. I was afraid because it was a ghost. I know what to do. Get fucked. I don't give a shit about your full restore. I'm literally gonna Mega Metagross, and we're going to annihilate him. Hi, Theo. How you doing, buddy? Why didn't that shit... Okay, that didn't one-shot. I'm actually slightly annoyed by that. Zen Headbutt to finish it off? Ooh, Shadow Sneak is creepy. It's creepy. Hello, Theo. What are you up to? Big Zen Headbutt. Big Zen Headbutt. Massive, even. Theo, what are you doing? Theo, what are you doing? Don't rip. Don't rip Mummy's chair. Alright, level 73. I made that noise for you, Duck, and he just looked at me. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? You want to come say hi? Boing. Oh, wow. It stumbled a little bit. Kitty detected. Kitty detected. Sorry, guys, we're not playing Pokemon anymore. Kitty detected. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I have a cat now. I have a cat now. Sorry, he's more important than Stream, I'm sorry. He's more important than Stream. Did you want to go on the desk? Or did you want to play Pokemon for me? Do you want to press a button? Go on, do you want to go on the desk? Or am I too far away from it? What if I bring myself forwards? Because then he'll go to the camera. There he goes. There he goes, now he's on the desk. No, you don't want to drink that, mate. This was freaking disgusting. You don't want to drink that, it's disgusting. Your cat looks like our cat. He's, I can't remember what they said he was. He's like, not, I'm gonna scratch his butt. There's his butt right there. He loves his butt being scratched. And then he'll attack me. But yeah, no, this is him standing in front of my monitor so I can't see. That's what he does. Thank you for visiting, Theo. Everybody wave and say thank you. Thank you for visiting. He'll probably be back in a minute, to be fair. Oh, the Meteor Mash. Aren't you not tanky? You are tanky. I'm about to be attacked by my own Mega Stone. That's funny. You know the cats have a parasite that if humans are contacted with that specific cat, it enters the person's body and makes them attracted to cats. I've read that data myself. I wouldn't be surprised if it's real. Okay, so Bannet we need to hit. I have a feeling Ping Pong, Destiny Bond, I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. Because Spirit Lock. Sucker Punch sucks, but Bannet doesn't hit very hard. That's how furries are made. So when I said attracted, I didn't mean sexually. I meant more like you're a big fan of cats. Let's put it that way. Ooh, oh god, wait, Chandelure just freaking hard counters me unless I Spirit Lock first. Hang on a minute, come on, land. Get a good hit in for once in your freaking life. I ain't gonna lie. If this ROM has told me anything, it is that Purugly is great, and Decidueye is not. Chandelure is a tank. Yeah, but even then, it should have hit harder. In my opinion, in my exceptionally holy opinion, I'm a Dragon Pulse here. This thing has to hit me with freaking... This isn't Choice Scarf. That's not Choice Scarf because it's using different moves. I actually don't know what item it's holding. Oh, you withdrew, okay. Chandelure Shadow Tag is a menace. Oh, I could believe that, yeah. I'm gonna goon your cheeks! I'm gonna goon all over those cheeks, I am. Oh god, this dude is literally just a counter to Timu. Wait. I don't think I can win. I might be able to win. I've just realized that I don't actually have a team which can deal with most of this. But if I remember correctly, Nero has the best odds. Oh, that Swords Dance is terrifying. Oh, and I'm burnt. I'm going to just take a wild bet that this is probably the best thing for me to do. I'm going to let that die. Because the thing is, Car Battery can hit it, but because it's got Steel typing, it won't hit it hard at all. But it won't have Levitate, will it? It won't have Levitate. I actually think I might have this. Hang on. Stomping Tantrum. I don't care that you've gone into defense form. Okay, alright. That was actually kind of really bad. No, this is perfect. I'm defiant. It didn't fail, it didn't fall at all. I'm defiant, I don't give a shit. This is why I actually think Purugly is really good. Obviously, we're about to get hit by Sacred Sword, aren't we? No? Iron Head? Okay. I really expected Sacred Sword. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. One of the chances... Liver King doesn't win. I'm certain Liver King doesn't win. But we need to try something. Never mind, Liver King can't even hit it. I actually realized it doesn't have any coverage. Okay, that was my bad. This is literally my bad. It's fine. Protect, whatever. Yeah, we'll just sack him. I realized that I actually don't have any moves on him to hit. Alright, Nero, can you do anything? Meteor Mash and hope for the best. Dude's got Shadow Sneak, so I don't think there's much I can do. Of course you King Shield. Do you know what? I'm gonna freaking heal. I have a sneaking suspicion that you can't one-shot me. I just got to a point where I realized that my team is actually sort of hard-countered by Mega Mawile and, well, not necessarily Mega Mawile. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. We can revive Abuse. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. You're going to lower my attack? Never mind, I'm going to raise it. You are slower than me. It was in defense mode. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Freaking hell. God damn it. I did have an answer all along. I just did it wrong. Okay, I know what to do now. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Reload? I mean, I guess I could, but... No, I think reloading would be unfaithful. I'm using items already, which is bad enough. I want to allow myself to use items. I'm going to give myself 20 of those. I'm going to give myself 12 more of them. What game? This is Pokemon Unbound. Oops, the game crashed. I just kicked my PC. Alright, hang on. I do feel like Machamp needs to swap out. 1687. We are 13 subs away from today's sub goal. How nutty is that? Are you going to get us over that freaking line to 1,700 subs? I have a feeling you can do it if you put your mind to it. I have a very, very obvious answer to our problems, by the way. I have a really obvious answer to our problems. It's Infernape. I ain't gonna lie. Massive answer to our problems. I don't actually think Decidueye is good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry, Decidueye, kind of bad Pokemon. Not gonna lie, not a fan. However, we do need a strong monkey. Now, get the ape instead, exactly. I have a feeling Machamp is okay, but its coverage is shit. I'm thinking, what do I need to get through this? I need knock off over close combat on Liver King. But do I need Liver King? Do I need him if I just level up the monkey? Get a poison type. Oops. So that's the other thing, is do I even have one? I don't... Oh no, I do have a poison type. I've got Squidward. That's the best I could do. The Elite Four in this game is well done. Doesn't matter how you configure your team, one of them always fucks you. That is what I've noticed. What if we just get the ever-rolling... the ever-rolling Miltank? Trubbish. I didn't see Trubbish. Oh, yeah. Yo, Top Hat, what's up? Hello, Noir. Welcome. You're going to use the Sand Alligator. So the thing is, I absolutely could. His name is Steve Irwin, by the way. Ground... do you know what? That's not even a bad shout. I think Liver King was very good. How much special attacking do I have? I have no special attackers. I wonder if that's a problem. I don't think it's a problem because I actually have no way of having it reduced anyway. You need a solid fairy counter. So Nero, Monkey should both deal with fairies. And if I have to, I mean, Timu can't deal with fairies, to be fair. But what I need now is to swap you out and just get Nero back in the front, and we're going to grind out some levels again. What a variant Ninetales 2 for that fairy type. Does Alola Ninetales as if Ice Fairy? I don't think that's that necessary though. Literally, this is what we're doing now. Remember, you have Cosmog in the daycare. I do. How much do I care? Oh. But what about Lunala? I did every monotype run of this game. How? Why would your brain want to do that? What level is the Cosmog, I wonder? Because I've been running back and forth a lot. Can you just replace Cosmog with a legendary? What is that sentence? Cosmog is a legendary. What I'm thinking is maybe I don't need Crocodile. That is a good idea. But I kind of think I want Lunala. Wait, where is it? Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing so well. By level, your Cosmog has grown by 22. Jesus Christ, hang on a minute. I want my Cosmog back, please. Cosmic Bean! I forgot that was his name. Hang on a minute. Dude's level 30. Dude's level 37 now. Still unaware and only knows Splash and Teleport. You need a ground type, do I? Do we have Fly? Yes, I've got it on Timu. So this is going to be a bit of time. We could do Lunala or Solgaleo. But it depends on the time of day, doesn't it? I almost feel like we just do it as a gamble. Whatever comes out will be what the team changes into. Lunala, I think, is what we need, though. 54 for the final Evos, okay. Ground is a good switch type. I mean, are we going to argue over the freaking team? Because I feel that Steve Irwin could fit in somewhere, but I don't think it's worth him replacing any of them. Pretty much everything on the team I'm happy with. If I was going to replace anyone, I might replace Walrein. Because all things considered, Walrein is good, but I don't think it did much. Just do Solgaleo, it depends on what time of day it is. Could Steve learn Iron Tail? I think he can. Wait, why aren't you going down? Could not land that Zen Headbutt. Pillar Swine and Night... No, it was Hammer Arm, wrong move. Oh, there he is, look at him, he's all like... Bruh. Yeah, we'll see what comes out. I did not mean to hit Giga Impact there, but hey, I suppose I did. Timu, Monkey, Cosmic Bean, boom, 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 boom. Come on, Cosmic Beam, you can level up. Do it now. Oh, come on, Meteor Mash. Wow, that really didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Still can't one-shot. Jesus, so cursed. And it will always be. I hammer on you, don't I? Yeah. This requires such a bizarre amount of just focus. Because what's happening is I see the Pokemon and then I choose a specific move to deal with it. And I just need to know what that move is. So Zen Headbutt here. What's next? You, Zen Headbutt. Keep going. You, Zen Headbutt. I'm now out of Zen Headbutts. You, Hammer On. You, Hammer On. Steve Owens 44, Monkey 52. What the fuck is Raging Fury? Wait, what? Warrior has bad moves, get Ice Beam. I'm unsure. Whenever you can change the order of your moves by pressing select, I can. I could do that, but it's more fun if I just look at it and go bing, 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 bing each time, you know? Dark types negate fairy damage, right? Like how steel negates poison? Wait, is dark immune to fairy? Is that how that works? The user rampages and spews vicious flames for 2 to 3 turns. What the fuck? It's a physical move as well. Yo, dude, thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. I mean, why am I learning that now? Fair enough. That's the Legends Arceus move for Hisuian, Arcanine, and Infernape. That's funny. Alright, Cosmic Beam. Cosmic Beam levels up soon, right? In a second, I'm gonna have to go get more buttons for freaking Metagross because it's running out of moves. I can Meteor Mash everything. Never mind, I'm gonna Hammer Arm everything. Wait, Hammer Arm does nothing. Giga Impact everything. Cosmic Beam is bigger now! Oh, I do kind of like the sprite for this because the inside is just a black beam going, oh! Cosmic Power! Yay, you're still useless. Just Giga Impact everything, I guess. Everything dies to Giga Impact. That's actually hilarious. And it died. And fake out. Steve-O, what's a little earthquake? Hell yeah, isn't it just better than Bad Tantrum? Yes, it is. Are you trying to get an Organala or Solgaleo? I'm happy with either of them. However, I would rather the Lunala. But this game doesn't have a day-night cycle. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get Lunala. That's actually a really good point. How do I get Lunala if there's no day or night cycle? This game has a day-night cycle if you enable it. Wait, so I'm just condemned. I am condemned to it being a Solgaleo. I have no choice. I don't think I've got a way to change it. Options emulate a real-time clock based on your PC's clock. Yeah, so I can't change it. I can only get a Solgaleo. I can't get a Lunala. Unless... Do I have a red candy anywhere? I was thinking, what if I go to a dark area and give it a red candy on the level it's meant to evolve? Would that work? Or does that have to be nighttime? Enabled a real-time clock? It is enabled. That is currently the time. Oh, I'm happy for you, Pumpkin Bullet. You seem to have found your purpose in the world. I hope you continue doing wonderful work. Save the emulator and turn it off and on again? What's that going to achieve? I can't get Lunala. Unless there's an option outside the game, maybe? Change your PC's date? I'm not doing that for a Pokemon. Like, I'll just take Solgaleo if that's all I can do. Wiki says Moonstone. That can't be right. I don't even know my own freaking alphabet. I don't even have one. Hang on, wait. Greetings, funny British man. Hello, Dakiris. Welcome. Where do you even buy one from? I don't know where the department store is in this game. It kind of makes sense. I feel like this game should have that. Because I have like a Sunstone. Oh, I have no idea where the department store is. What town was it in? Tried cutting grass today, went real bad, and you got a mower stuck. Is it one of those like drivable mowers? Because those are hilarious. It's not in Seaport. It's not in Antisis. Epidemic. No, it wasn't there. It wasn't in Ptarmigan. It might have been in Fullshore. No, what? Wait. Ugh. You sell stat boosting items. And you sell Moo Moo Milk. And one of you sells stat decreasing items. Okay, so the department store's not here. It's in Dahara. Hang on a second. I need to see... Oh yeah, I can't surf right now. Thing is, how unlucky do you have to be to get your lawnmower stuck? Alright, let's go to Dahara. I wouldn't have expected it to have been in Dahara. Oh wait, no, of course it is. It's right here. Freaking idiot. I knew it was here as well. Alright, which one of you sells stones? We're gonna see if this works. No, okay, so you're general. So, up here. And you don't sell moonstones. You sell fire, thunder, water, leaf, link. Right. Hyper beam, focus blast, explosion, giga impact. Okay. You would really think that they would just have all of them here, wouldn't you? What a shit department store. Big old hole in the yard now. Ah, what a nightmare. You'll be alright. Mail. Okay. Mate, I don't care about the location of the ice beam. I want to find a moonstone. Alright, one moment. Catch a Clefairy. No, apparently it's Route 8. Ice Beam is great. I mean, yeah, but who am I going to teach it to? I don't think anybody here is going to be able to learn it. Oh, where's Route 8? Route 8 is... that's 7, so it's here. Okay. Why no water types? Because I don't need them. Why are we searching for a moonstone? Because apparently it works on Lunala. Yeah, they have a floor which literally does nothing. Altaria can't learn it. No, they're Dragon Fairy. So I'm looking for northwest of Youngster Eddie. Where's Youngster Eddie? Oh, Zygarde piece. Ah, fair enough. I'll have that. Thump. 49. If I had one more, I could get Zygarde freaking snake mode. Hey, I mean, I'm happy to experiment as well. Maybe that's it. Hey, a Snorunt. What's this? A dealing. A moonstone. Very nice. Let's test. We're testing. People don't seem convinced. Let's see what happens. Nah, it doesn't work. It was a nice idea. It was a nice idea. That is one way for a ROM hack to get around it. Funnily enough, that does kind of make me not want to use... I don't think Solgaleo is the right shout either. What typing is Solgaleo? Because I swear I keep thinking it's fire, and I don't think it actually is. Thank you for giving me any amount of information, Google. Your Psychic Steel. So, Metagross. Okay, alright. Don't want it then. I need one more freaking Zygarde thingy, and then I can just get Ground Zygarde. I think that's probably... Do I have Crocodile on my team? Yes, I do. Okay. Solgaleo literally replaces Nero. I don't see a reason to. Whee! I don't have 50 plus cells. I've got 49. When you guys told me that putting the dog back in would give me 10 cells back, it didn't give me 10 cells back. I have 49 cells because I tried to do it earlier. It didn't let me do it. I'm literally scouring for cells. It hasn't been higher than 33. Oh, I need to beat this guy up quickly. Giga impact. Giga impact. Giga impact. Giga impact. Stop hurting yourself, you stupid Metacross. Has to be higher than 33. It's 43. Duck, I've already done it. Duck, I have already done it. It didn't give me anything back. One moment. I don't remember ever coming back here is the thing. So sometimes the Zygarde thing is actually really hard to spot. Like, you have to ask yourself, where could the Zygarde pieces even be? All we need to find is one more. What if it's the list? Is there a list? So, Pokemon Unbound. I just want one more Zygarde thing. No, 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 I know where one is. I know exactly where one is. There's one in the creepy woods. The grim woods. I remember. Let me in. So in here, there's a patch of water which has a Zygarde cell on it, and I remember not coming back. I don't have Surf on me right now. Hang on, let me get Warring back quick. Sorry, Cosmic Bean. You ended up disappointing me. There we go. I feel lied to by the internet. Sometimes the internet likes to lie. Sometimes the internet is just wrong. I've gone the wrong way. Nyonk. Nyonk. So, this way... Who the fuck are you? You weren't here earlier. You're precisely the type of person I'm looking for. I'm a businessman trying to build my dream pancake restaurant right here in the forest. That's a fucking weird thing to say to anybody. I've got to go, but this was fun. Hopefully I'll still be streaming later. Good luck. So I will have a members-only stream on Sunday for Minecraft, and then on Monday we will be back. Just one problem. There's all this pesky tall grass in the way. You want me to cut everything. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious little freaking mission that you can do. Where is this freaking cell? Where is the perfect being? That's up here. That's a Duskull. There it is. There's a cell I knew I didn't have. Okay, now we have 50. Now we can go back. It just means it won't be Zygarde complete, which I suppose is alright. Look at this man spin. Whee! Yeah, dude wants to make haunted pancakes. What's wrong with him? Right. Looks like you've collected 50 cells. Would you like to assemble these into a temporary construct? Serpent, please. You can only assemble the cells if you have space for it. Oh, piss. Out of everyone who doesn't have a Porygon in their room, it's you. What's a complete form's ability? Yes, it's Core Defender. So what we'll do is we will drop Crocodile, because as much as we like Crocodile, let's be real, I have a feeling this is going to work a bit better. So in the pit, we ran a Zygarde Eternatus team up, and my Zygarde... I didn't mean fucking... I didn't mean that. Give me Serpent, please. Thank you. Alright, we need to give it the correct nature. Which, if I remember correctly, Sirius is not correct either. Its nature changes every time you deconstruct it. Rash, we don't want that either. Come on, we want Adamant, I believe. Modest. Adamant or Jolly? Yeah, I think we want Adamant. Modest is nice for the wrong freaking Pokemon. I'm a freaking timid dog. I didn't mean to click the dog. I love how fast my freaking menu swipes around. Careful. Oh, come on. Can you just adjust it for me? Adamant. Okay, we'll have Adamant. All right. And I'm nicknaming this Big. Big. Snake. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so it's specifically when you're getting the Zygarde, that's how you can mess with its nature in this game. Now, obviously, it's under-leveled at the moment, and it knows Dig instead of 1,000 Arrows. Aura Brick reverses Aura abilities. That's not the ability we wanted it to have. However, we can't really change that. Okay. Wouldn't it actually be Silksong 2? No, that was somebody else. No, yeah, no, Silksong 2 was a different Pokemon. What was it? Now you've got me freaking questioning what it was. Thwacker, Bullet. Yeah, no, it was the freaking Squirtles. We had Silksong 1 and Silksong 2. Better than Garbage Pressure? Yeah, true. Oh yeah, and Silksong 4. No, you're right. It was supposed to be Silksong 3. Because we never... Technically, this egg is Silksong 3, but... You are right, that's kind of funny. Pressure isn't garbage, you just don't use it right. Yeah, it isn't bad. We're just not doing the nickname thing at the moment, but yes, no, Silksong 4. We skipped Silksong 3. But okay, so we need these two to level up now. This is more or less the team that I want to run. Or was there somebody I was missing? No, I think this was the team I wanted to run. Yeah. Okay, Dark, I'm going to get that Ice Beam, just because now I am probably going to use that. Because it would be more useful, so I didn't think I was going to use... Wait, Icicle Cave, really? That's weird, why is it here? So, Icicle Cave... 4th floor in a small area that requires you to surf. Okay. I'm okay with the ice. I mean, we can surf here as well. What's this? A max revive. Hey, why not? That might be handy. Why would the ice type moves be in the ice cave? Excuse me? Hello? Who might you two be? We'll never let you get Ice Beam. We'll never let you get it. How'd you find our secret training spot? It was a random hole in the cave. Yes, sure. Hello, Meal King. Welcome. Ace Trainer. Okay. Right, Aurorus and Hitmonchan. Okay. No, I'm not worried about you, actually. I realize I'm not worried about these guys at all. You know what else is in the ice cave? Ice. Ooh, the Doomblade. Here we go. Oh no, Mega Slowbro! Mega Slowbro! Oh no, look at him! And they're dead. And they're dead. You didn't die to that. That is funny. Okay, thank you. Give me Ice Beam, please. Thank you. Where am I? Okay, now we're done here. Let's teach Ice Beam. I want to get this done. Ice Beam! Oh yeah, wait, freaking... Why can Timu learn Ice Beam? That's so funny. I guess in the past that was how it was landing these moves. Nothing can learn Feet Leech Fang, huh? Ooh, but wouldn't Grass not be funny? Wait, Grass Knot's physical, right? No, it's not. Never mind. I have Volt Switch. When did that happen? Dazzling Gleam. No, we don't need Dazzling Gleam. Because we have Hyper Voice on Pixelate. Drain Punch on Monkey. Yeah, actually. I thought it had it, but now I think about it, it has Mach Punch. You are correct. I'm going to take that over Mach Punch. Okay, so now we need to fly off and get some levels in. How's the run going? We are doing well. We're at the Elite Four, but we keep losing to them. So these two need to get done, which is fine. So now the grind begins. To be fair, can I not just put half the team away? Can I not? Because all of these guys are absorbing the rest of the experience. Oh no, I need you. If I do this, these three won't be sucking up the XP that the other two desperately need. And I don't care too much about Metagross getting some. And then Metagross is the only one who leveled up there. Do you ride on one of those big-wheeled bicycles? Yes, I do. That's how I get around London. Spiffing, old chap. I like to drink a good cup of tea whilst I do it as well. Did you know I know how to drift those? I take them to the local skating park and I show all of the kids. How to make a joke so not cool. I didn't mean to hit Meteor Mash, that's funny. Do a backflip? I cannot. I physically cannot. I'm 6'6". I would be endangering not only myself, but half of the world as well. Go on, Nero, getting those levels. Excuse me, I need Avalok to get out of there. Lie? Nah, I don't lie. But can you wheelie one? I actually believe it's physically impossible. Why did I use that move? That's a wrong move to use. There we go, now we just need to heal. I could do one on a trampoline. I mean, yeah, I could do a backflip on a trampoline. I know people which have done flips on trampolines, fallen square off and broken their arm, and I'm just like, lol. Why did you do that? That was silly. I don't know why I Giga impacted that one. Camouflage? Or does it use this type depending on the location's terrain? That's funny. Yeah, don't mind me. We're currently just leveling some Pokemon. Don't mind me. We're just currently leveling some Pokemon. This is just going to take a bit of time, alright? Oh, it doesn't matter. These are the same bloody Pokemon anyway. Oh wait, it's a beer tick now. There's more Glalie and beer ticks. I call it beer tick because just of the way it's spelled, I know it's bear tick. It's a beer tick. I want a Vanilluxe. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Vanilluxe in a regional form it was a ghost? You're like, oh wait, what? A bomb of snow. Just grind up a trainer's house? I can't. Why? They're level 15. Uh-oh. 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 Draining. Alright, Monkey can now fight. You don't need to learn Calm Mind. All of your attacks are physical. The inverse battle house, they're like level 40 something. Surely that wouldn't be good either. Is there a place with Glissies? No. However, somebody did say about level capping. If I turn the level cap on now, will I lose levels? Out of sheer curiosity, if I turn the level cap on now and went to that battle house, will they hit my level? I wonder. I can't even fly now I think about it. I took my freaking Pokemon off of me. Dig! Why can't I use that here? This song sucks. I know it's the second day in a row I've been saying that, but this song is shite. Oh no, I got that wrong. One moment, gotta reset. There we go. So that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, down, 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 da 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 da. I got it wrong, don't worry. Shit. Ooh. No, okay. This is what I get for leaving Altaria, like, in the other room, you know? Why did I leave Altaria alone? No, that was incorrect. Why did I freaking bother doing that? That was dumb of me. Oh, Golbat. Monkey. Raging Fury, please. There we go. Well, I've got a level out of that. No, okay. I can remember half of the puzzle, and then my brain seems to just forget the rest of it. It's not right up. Sometimes you can just get a Golbat there. There's no escape. No, there is escape. We'll be fine. There we go. I remembered it. You can pay to get through. I don't have any money. But don't worry. I just need to remember the directions I was taking. And also probably have Altaria on me. I like ice puzzles, they are fun. Yeah, I have no money. Why don't I fly? Because it's currently in my box. Maybe I take Metagross out for a minute. I'll keep the fly so I can get back. But yeah, if I turn the level cap on and then fly to the... Hang on. Because we're talking about how this person should match us if we have a level cap on. So if I turn it on now, because you can, I believe. If I do this, will he be my level now? No, they're still level 15. Wow, Breaking Swipe hits both of them. Yeah, so this is redundant. Okay. No, I'm aware of what the level cap does. It's just somebody said that if I put the level cap on that dude's Pokemon will move their level up to mine, but they clearly don't. Which is a bit annoying, to be fair, because it does mean that we have to grind the way I've been grinding. So we need to somehow get 20 levels. Which literally just means fighting these guys over and over again. To be fair, we are now at a point where I think these guys can probably do it. Speed hack, that's why we are speed hacking very specifically to get through this. So if I put Altaria back as well, and then just make sure I run left and right and don't run up and down, we should be good. Because these two are now going to get all of the experience. Okay. See, it works. It works. It's just taking forever. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Considering we're like the shortest leg of this. No, I don't have a lucky egg because I actually have no idea where it is. Wow, Monkey's got nice coverage actually with acrobatics now that I think about it. Oh wait, fucking died. Never mind. Breaking swipe. Oh no, you're fucked. You need to get out of there. Lucky egg would be dope. If we know where the lucky egg is, I might be able to just quickly go get it, because it will... We're not guaranteed that the team I'm building now is even going to work. Luckily, Monkey is now getting good enough that it can pretty much duel with most of this by itself now. As much as it does take damage from Golbat specifically. Can you stop? There we go. He used Lovely Kiss. That was like the only reason that was stopping. Ah, God, okay. I love how the team is diverse for every single Pokemon is not the same type. I mean, and then... Oh, wow, they died as well. Did I just drop money? Is that how that works? Oh, yeah, I guess I technically don't need to do the puzzle again if I just perish. Whoa, he died in one hit. Okay, Monkey, why did you die in one hit? I know Infernape's not that freaking weak. Alright, close combat just does better, so we hit that instead. Raging Fury, please, do it again. Thank you very much, stop punching yourself. There we go, we're getting there. Monkey is 63. I need something I can Draining Punch. Sure, okay, eventually Monkey will be able to play the game. Full Shore. We're in Full Shore. Full Shore is a big place. Acrobatics still not one-shotting. Hey, I know Soltari also has a Mega Stone. Can you use Mega on more than one Pokemon in battle? No, you can only use one. However, you can have multiple Megas at once and then just change. Okay, I think it's been dying to Reversal. I think that's what the problem is. CD has a mission with 2 lucky eggs as a reward. Ooh. West from the Pokemon Center. Okay, we can investigate. Figured I'll bring it up just in case. Yeah, no, so I've got it on Altaria and Metagross to make sure that I have the options, you know, because the thing is it makes Metagross more powerful, but it changes Altaria's typing, which is very useful. So let's see. Full shore west of the Pokemon Center. Why are there Harayamas in the snow cave? Nobody knows. Oh, wait, don't tell me it's in here. Okay, I know what an inverse battle is, but are you telling me that the Lucky Egg is in here? They're in training like in Rocky 3. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Nah, so I don't believe there's any rewards for this. Because why would there be? What are you? Mission HQ. I see, okay. Host badges means you're probably strong enough. Would you be willing to lend a hand to the local police? Good, good. Then as you know, Boreas crime problem. Okay, so this place has multiple missions. Which one is it that I need to do? Most of a list of the gangs that we can find together in Antisis. Recently, however, the gang that used to dominate the most territories there, the so-called Terra Gramble, vacated their old base. On top of that, there's been reports that several members of the gang have been congregating. You should be in the kitchen. Okay. No, so we'll be upstairs, maybe? No one in the kitchen. Search for my daughter. Oh, I know where that girl is. They're crying. Wait, so it must be this person, then. Oh, no, this is the person that wants a Staraptor. Wait. What? I don't even know what Pokemon game this is. They are right, it's Pokemon Unbound. The only downside is going to be if it's just better for me to do to just farm the XP than actually go do the XP. Okay, thank you, AI. You really didn't tell me where it was, did you? Wait, what? No, apparently it's in Route 1. Apparently it's literally in Route 1. Hang on. Yeah, no, the guy in the kitchen upgrades them. It's like, okay, that doesn't help. What the thing is I don't have it. It's here. There's the Lucky Egg. Okay. And then there's a person which can upgrade them. This embassy can upgrade your Lucky Egg to level 2 for free, which increases experience gained. Yeah, but where is this person from? Fly to Forshire, enter the mission HQ, go through the door. There is nobody in there which looks like that. This is a completely different person. This is that lady was not there. I swear to God. So you go into Mission HQ. Is this a version of the game I don't own? That's a Porygon. I didn't click on you. Yeah, this person does not exist. They are not here. Yeah, that's weird. No, they're not on floor 2. It says that it's through this door. If there's such a thing as upgrading the legs... EXP Millionaire side mission. You know, I bet it's post-game. I bet it's post-game. The AI literally provided images and showed me and literally 2 more people in that room than there actually are. Which is, it's whatever. We have a lucky egg now, so we can give it to, the Zygarde. You think it's after you catch every Pokemon? I doubt it. I think a lot of the cases, if that was, it just wouldn't be like that. So gives extra XP. So there you go. One egg is better than none. Exactly. So now, unless it has to be the Pokemon in front. Stop confusing me, jeez. If it has to be the Pokemon that's fighting to get the experience, that'd be a bit annoying. I think it has to be the one that's in fighting. Land's Wrath. Sure. Have that over dig, please. I didn't mean to paralyze you, but here we are. Right, let's just come back. I have a feeling it has to be the Pokemon which is fighting which gets the experience. Because it doesn't say anything about boosted shared experience. Which is fine, because that just means I swap them around. Wow, I just realized Zygarde can't deal with a Pokemon like that. Okay, yeah, it is getting the boosted XP. That's lovely. How did that turn go by with no one taking any damage? Yeah, that's fine. Just monkey, deal with it. We will get through this Elite Four with this ridiculous team that we're putting together. There you go, takes 2 now. Beautiful. Hello, Meal King. We are still grinding levels. You take 2 Lance Wrath to go down, which is kind of a shame. Thing is, I'm happy to... Can you please land a hit? Jesus Christ. Oh, really? But yeah, once they're level 70, we can try. Because that's the level that they need to be. The only thing as well is I think Zygarde's going to need new moves. Because it doesn't know 1,000 Arrows yet. And that concerns me. It also doesn't know a good dragon move. I mean, Breaking Swipe is alright, isn't it? W run. I'm just trying my best. I'm trying my best and I'm struggling a little bit. It doesn't learn good ground moves naturally. I mean, it's supposed to know 1,000 Arrows. If it knows 1,000 Arrows, then it's fine. That's what I need. Is it better than Dragon Tail? It could learn it if I had it. I just don't have it. Also, the only reason we're losing as often as we are like this is because this is not a good area for Zygarde at all. Like, this is lovely for Monkey. Monkey can do whatever the fuck he wants here. Acrobatics is now one-shotting. Monkey don't give a shit. Yeah, see, Monkey don't give a fuck. You have it. I mean, I can look at Dragon Tail then. Drain Punch it. I just love the idea of you've got this water seal thing, and it just very nice. Okay. You have forced me to pull out a Pokemon you can't even hope to contend with. Yeah, Doc, we've already been through that, I'm afraid. They don't scale up. I've checked twice. The gym trainer gave you the TM. Okay, that's handy to know. Isn't Dragontail the one that makes him knock him out? As in, like, forces him to change? Let's have a look. Dragon Pulse. I did think it was higher. Oh well, I'll scroll down. I see, tragic. Yes, it's the main thing which is making this entire run a little more tedious. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I have Dragon Pulse. He didn't give me Dragon Tail. No, I didn't get it. Teach it Pulse, but it's a physical attacker, right? Yeah, it's a physical attacker. Why would I teach it Pulse when it has Breaking Swipe already? I know Breaking Swipe isn't good. It's getting there. What the fuck, we have different versions of the ROM? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The game seems to think differently for some reason. Why did I do that? Lance Wrath. There we go. Yeah, I have Dragon Pulse, which is not the right move. I don't even think I could teach it Earthquake. Dragontail's location is in the Rift Caves Maze. The Rift Caves Maze. We access after completing the post-game mission. Yep, so I can't access Dragontail. Of course, freaking CeeLo just one-shots. Get out of here. It can learn Outrage at 83. Great. That's great. Literally, this monkey is beating up so many seals. Out of PP, never mind. Just use Drain Punch. Oh, we keep spamming Endure. That's the problem. Flare Blitz. Is that better than Raging Fury? I'm going to say yes because it doesn't miss. Don't give me that sass. I'm not giving the sass directly to you. Yeah, I'm not giving the sass directly to you. I'm just saying overall that it's as a whole, I can't get Dragon Tail. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just Flare Blitz. Gonna get Monkey to 70. I don't think we can really afford the time to get Zygarde all the way to 83. It should already have the stats, to be fair, once it hits 70. And then we should be good to just actually clear the Elite Four. The only thing which I've done is I've moved Pokemon out of the team that weren't effective. Dragon Pulse Altaria. Dragon Pulse already on Altaria. Of course you're dead. See, there you go, Dragon Pulse. Boom. If I was getting a non-dragon ground type, I wouldn't be doing this for Zygarde to begin with. Why are you dying one hit? I swear to God. Zygarde, I get it. We're training in the wrong area for you, but jeez. Right, so Monkey is now level 70. Good for Monkey. Zygarde is struggling to train in this area. Oop, didn't mean to do that. And then you lose to this if you don't kill it in one hit. Okay, there we go. 2 hits will do. I didn't mean to hit Breaking Swipe. You are 64. You are almost there. 65. What do you want to learn? You want to learn Dragon Pulse? Oh, baby, Dragon Pulse, my favorite move ever. I'm just going to take another glare at this point. See, it doesn't even do enough damage. It's not awful, to be fair. Yeah, the irony that it's learning Dragon Pulse. And then it died anyway. Monkey, kill it, please. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna lie, Doc, I expected the Elite Four to probably take me like half an hour and then to just go into the post-game, but it hasn't. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I almost feel like what I'm doing right now is slightly redundant. But we're gonna try it anyway. Hi, Jamie, welcome. I just need Zygarde to hit 70, and then... Because the freaking Elite Four don't even use many ice types anyway. Yeah, and then you just lose to an Avalugg, because it's a fucking Avalugg. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. Monkey gaining extra levels it didn't need. Hang on a minute. Otaria is now level 89. I think we might just win without me even using it. Duck, the point is, the dragons won't even be fighting the fairies. And there was gonna be some overlap. Oh yeah, why am I spamming freaking the wrong move? This area's sounds are only bearable when you've got the music like this. Because my god, this area's sound effects are horrible. Are you in the Elite Four in story? Yes, I am. I'm just trying to get a Pokemon strong enough to beat them. Because for some reason, the Pokemon here are level 57, and the Elite Four are level 67 up to like level 75. And it's like, huh. There's a sudden gap. Lansrath almost one-shots. Do you know what? Fuck that CLO. I just wanted to check something. Did I have the TM for, Earthquake? I don't think I did I? No, I just wanted to check. For some reason, I just feel like that existed. Duck, I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you using level cap? No, I'm not. The game is too hard. I keep doing this. I keep getting to freaking Golbat and start using crown moves by accident. God, Golbats are a problem for the snake. Zygarde learns Earthquake naturally. At what level? It hasn't learned anything in so long. If I can teach this thing Earthquake, I'll probably be happy. I think Lansrath is fine. I thought it learned Outrage at 83. When does it learn Outrage? What kind of Pokemon game is that? One being sped up. Very much so. I have no more of that left. Team Movements is now level 91. And you died of this, so leave. Yes, this is Pokemon Unbound. We're at the Elite Four, and the Elite Four keeps kicking my ass. It is so close to 70. Once it's level 70, we can do the Elite Four. There we go. Right. But when does Zygarde learn Earthquake? Because if it learns it in a couple of levels, I will probably grind to that. But let me just quickly check. Level 80. So it learns Earthquake at 80 and Outrage at 88. Okay. So, whatever. That's way too far. This is Pokemon Crystal Clear. True. It's 83 in this game. Well, either way, it's too high. Either way, it's too high. We're bringing this team with us. Ah, the official wiki, I see. We're going to try again with this team. Hang on, let me get back out. What are you holding? You've got the Lucky Egg, of course. Nothing. Altarionite, King's Rock, Metagrossite. And you're holding nothing. Do I not have like a Mystic Water or something you could hold? Nice that some of these Pokemon, these items which make Pokemon evolve don't actually change anything, which is kind of funny. Weather-related damage. Actually, safety goggles, kind of funny against Mole Man. Who needs to avoid sandstorm damage? Not Big Snake, he doesn't give a shit, and not Nero, he doesn't give a shit. I almost feel like maybe Monkey. Maybe Monkey needs to avoid that. Sandstorm damage, ghost type moves. Duration of sandstorm, well I don't do it myself, that's funny though. Terrain extender, thunderstone upgrade, whip dream. Not a massive amount I can do. Here, you have your base special defense raised. You, no. Do these items just not work on Pokemon? Oh no, you've already got your EVs, haven't you? Alright, Big Snake, you can have it. Powder moves can be so annoying. It can be, but I have a feeling it's for Sandstorm I need to more worry about. What's Sachet? Oh, it's perfume, isn't it? Yeah. Boost the power of rock moves. Protein raises the base attack of a Pokemon. Won't have an effect. Okay, well it can go on the snake. Paralyze heal, PP up. PP up on... I ain't gonna run out of PPO on anything. Close combat, sure. Psychic moves, Nugget, Moonstone, Max Revive. I have loads of potions, so I have loads of revives. Magnet is electric. Status problems, iron. I'm just giving them all to him. He's the only one who can have these. Might as well give him some level of, some amount of EVs, right, you know? Ice Gem. What if I give Ice Gem to you? Heavy boots, nobody sets traps in this game. Mutual Grass Gem, no. God of War, right, full restore. I have 23 full restores. When did that happen? Focus Band. Make sure nothing dies in one hit. Maybe that's what I should give the Monkey, actually. Or the Snake. I'm gonna give it to the Snake. You don't need the Lucky Egg anymore. Okay, alright, I'm happy with this. Oh yeah, no, he's holding acrobatics, isn't he? To be fair, that's perfectly fine. Because I can just take this off of him, honestly. The safety goggles didn't mean anything anyway. So that's all good. Check the heart scale guy. You know what? Not even a bad shout, actually. We might as well double check the heart scale guy for one last time. See if we can get Zygarde an actual move he can use. Why no Guardi yet you have the Mega Guardi Stone? I mean, if I had every freaking God of War stone, if I had every single Mega Stone in the game, should I be using every Mega? I have Mega Metagross and Mega Altaria anyway. Sandstorm, Bind, Dragon Breath, Earth Power, Bite, Haste, Safeguard, Bulldoze. It doesn't learn anything good. That's such a hilarious thing about Zygarde, is its moves are just shit. Right, we want good moves on Walrein. What moves are you on about? Ice Beam's better than Aurora Beam. Brine? I don't see anything good to put on Walrein. What move did you have in mind, Duck? Because I don't see anything here that I would like to replace anything with. The Rest Snore combo? I mean, that doesn't work against ghosts, first of all. But Duck, I can't use it against the Ghost Gym Leader because Snore is a normal move. Yo, Sam, welcome. Oh, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. It looks interesting. Nah, that's all good, Ryland. It's all good. I'm half joking as well. But yeah, no, I have a couple of Mega Stones, just not much use for them when I've already got the best one set. I mean, I could do the Rest Snore set, providing it doesn't die in one hit. Just means I'll lose Body Slam. Take it over sheer cold. Yeah, Doug, that's the argument which I'm using. Right, I'm pretty sure everybody's set, now that I think about it. I don't even think Monkey can learn anything worth using now, because Monkey's more or less got what he needs. 210 speed. That's not even that bad. Monkey's actually faster than most Pokemon, that's good to know. So, Close Combat, Flare Blitz, Drain Punch, and Acrobatics. I think that's actually pretty good for Monkey. Yeah, we're good. Let's make a move. Check his moves anyway. I mean, I could. I think his set is fine. I don't think there's anything really that impressive he can get unless there's a version of Close Combat. I didn't mean to click that. Thank you, freaking PlayStation controller. Punishment, Nasty Claw, Fire Spin, Slack Off. That's funny. Nah, there's nothing here. Power Up Hit's funny. I know it's Power Up Punch, but that's kind of funny. I think Drain Punch is more valuable over time, though. Oh, here, it learns U-turn. Slack Off is good recovery. Yeah, for an Infernape, though, who can't tank a hit anyway, I think Infernape's going to die in one hit regardless. Use Ember? Nah. The only thing in here where I've looked at it and gone, okay, maybe, is Punishment for coverage. Or Power Up Punch. The Power Up Punch, I don't even have any damage boosts anyway. Hang on, fighting for that. I'm thinking maybe Power Up Punch won't be a bad idea. It just depends on how long he stays. Yeah, I think Punishment's better. I just don't think he's actually going to even stay. Please stop. Thank you. Torment Facade. I think Punishment is the right way to go over Drain Punch. And I'm going to keep Acrobatics. It's literally for the coverage because he's going to need that against the Ghosts. That's not the only thing I can think of. Alright. Just going to double check that I'm healed. And we're going to do the fairies first. That's what we do first. So, we're going to chuck Nero out and we're going to annihilate us some fairies. Get me in there. Bum, 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 bum. Right, before... So I'm going to do the fairy one first, just because I like getting this one out of the way. I'm dropping my controller. Quickly check the channel sub limit. 8-9. So we are I said limit, I meant goal. We are currently 11 subs away from the stream goal. And I know that we've been running in circles trying to get Pokemon up to a good level before we do this fight. But we now have a full team of 60s. Well, not 60s, a full team of 6 Pokemon above level 70. Team Emotes and Car Battery are kind of the MVPs of this entire team. Nero does have some time to shine as well, so we're going to try and take her on again. We only lost last time because of a single Pokemon. We were on the final Pokemon of the Elite Four before we lost. So let's get through this child. We are now fighting Arabella, Elite Four member. Let's go. So we immediately just start smashing things to pieces with Metagross. Nice mist. Beautiful mist even. Pixies are flying around the field. That's crazy. Okay, so Mega Meteor Mash. My friend plays Pokemon Go. Fair enough, there's a lot of people that still play Pokemon Go. It's quite popular. Rabombe should not survive this. The problem is it's going first. We'd resist the shit out of that though. It's just crazy how you go through Victory Road and it's full of level 57, level 58, 59 Pokemon. And then a level 84 Rabombe is the first thing you see. Something literally 30 levels higher than what you were just dealing with. It's so funny. Yo, I'm sorry. Is that Gonzalo? I do not know how to pronounce that. However, thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry for being culturally redundant as a British person. We're just going to keep Meteor Mashing. This ROM has some good sprites. The Mega Sprites are pretty decent. I'm disappointed that there aren't any new Pokemon in this game, but you can't have everything. Metal Red is freaking hard, but it's actually cool. I'm not really into difficult Pokemon games. I just like Pokemon games that do something new and fun. Oh, of course you miss. This is how you lose. This is literally how you lose because you miss your freaking attacks. We need to freaking heal. If you can pop full restore, so can I. Oh, here comes a superpower. You know you can get 100% Blizzard due to hail. That is true. It's the same as 100% Thunder. I'm gonna say headbutt. I can't even miss. Are you twatting me? Or how does this thing keep missing? Like Reborn, maybe. See, I want to play a game with loads of new Pokemon in it. That's what I want to play. There we go. Jeez. Have you ever played Pokemon Odyssey? It's on my list. Pokemon Reborn, Pokemon Odyssey, Team Rocket Edition, all of these games are on my list. At the moment, I'm just in the mood to try something new, you know. Right, Intimidate doesn't work here. Intimidate does not work on a freaking Metagross. You're about to turn into a fairy, which actually makes it so that Meteor Mash isn't going to hit as hard. Oh, the Fire Fang miss. That's what I'm afraid of. Meteor Mash is my best option. It's not even that great. I'm literally not proccing anything. That Sucker Punch. Oh my god, we're pulling Nero out. Okay, there's the freaking attack boost. You're gonna get Sucker Punched and die, so sadly we have to lose that attack boost. You know what? We're swapping to Monkey, because even if it Sucker Punches the Monkey, it won't do a thing. Watch this. Sucker Punch didn't work. Well done. Monkey, Flare Blitz the shit out of it. Sucker Punch will do barely any damage. Absolutely red it. Now blow it to pieces. Easy gameplay. Easy gameplay. Xenoverse. Every time I hear that, I just think, like, I know it's Pokemon Xenoverse, but it's like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. And a Sylveon. God, you're level 85. I mean, I just Flare Blitz and sack, don't I? No burn? No burn? Okay, no burn. Is that hello from Uruguay? I believe I've translated your words correctly. Hello from the UK. I'm getting car battery in here. I don't even give a shit. Same level, fake out. Slap it because it's funny. Did no damage. Why are you so tanky? Double edge, please hit like a truck. Please hit like the truck you were destined to be. Critical hit, beautiful. It is down. I don't care about a recoil. That's her team dealt with. That was super lovely. I had so much fun. All right, now you're dealt with. Fairy girl dealt with. So that could have gone better, but we lost just Monkey in that fight, which is not bad. Obviously, we're not doing a full-on Nuzlocke, so I can bring him back. I can even max revive him, but max revive needs to be used in a battle. Standard revive, and then just heal him. Okay, so that went really well. I think, so we've now got the dragon person we can annihilate. Yeah, I have to deal with the child first. No, don't surf in here. Alright, this is easy pickings. Alright, now we fight the dragon person. Time for Dragon. Now it's a double battle, Goodra and Tyrantrum. If I remember correctly, Mega Altaria rolls this entire freaking fight. So you Ice Beam the Goodra, and you Pixelate Hyper Voice and just blow it to pieces. There we go. Tyrantrum, such a slow Pokemon that just can't take a hit. I like Tyrantrum. I think it's a great design. The fact that it's just a giant T-Rex is so cool, but it itself is not a great Pokemon. Dragon Breath coming through. Oh, we didn't even need the Ice Gem. How funny is that? This just solidifies if Goodra goes down. There's no way it's living. Alright, Dragon Elite Four member. Kind of easy. Kind of easy if you look at it. Like literally not even for 2 seconds. Monkey level 73, happy with that. Ooh, Komodo. Ah, yeah, here's the cool-ass Sceptile who dies to an Ice Beam. And then we throw... I think it's just a Moonblast will be fine. I don't believe these two will die. I'm pretty sure Moonblast will immediately kill. Oh, that Giga Drain's nasty. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is this Unbound? Unbound? Wow, we've made a new Pokemon game, guys. Unbound. Yes, this is Pokemon Unbound. Okay, I knew that was going to kill Komodo. I just did some stupid shit and allowed Sceptile to get a hit in. Which will not happen again. Watch this. Sure, fake out. Fake out Moonblast. You're dead. He stole my Pokemon. Absolutely, that's my Mega Sceptile over there. I played it, but I couldn't beat the normal gym. I went in there with a powerful normal type Pokemon and kicked its ass really easily. Everyone kept saying, be afraid of the normal gym. I walked all over it. That was actually one of the easier ones for me. I haven't had much of a problem in the latter half of the game. The Elite Four has done my head in, I won't lie. Big Snake wants to learn Coil. No, thank you. Alright, Penny is down as well. So that's 2 Elite Four members down, and once again, we only lost 1 Pokemon. So we're just going to revive. Boom, and then throw another max heal on you. Might as well get the healing there as well. I tried leveling my Pokemon up, but every time I went back to the gym, he'd always leveled up. Yeah, they do tend... They follow your highest level, from my understanding. Which is weird, because mine's level 93, and I don't think the Elite Four have followed mine very well. Right, I'm hoping my snake works well in the ground gym. But we will certainly see. So also with the ground gym... Do I want to run? No, surf is good here. I don't care too much about Zygarde dying to this guy. So now we're going to deal with the mole man. So. Nobody has an aura here. Lansrath hits both of them. That's funny. Okay, and then surf. Timu should be immune to ground moves. The problem is the rock slide. The downside is the fact that rock slide exists. Now, we did last time when we were here more or less do what we're doing now. Okay, so Flygon has levitate. That's fine. Wow, that really was an ineffective surf. I expected more. I very much expected way more from that surf. Ironically, Lansrath did more damage to Extra Drill than Surf did. I'm gonna drag him. I'm gonna Breaking Swipe. Wait, Breaking Swipe hits both of them? I should have just done that from the fucking start. Okay. Oh, there's Ice Beam there. Okay, you're popping the heal. Yeah, okay, whatever. I think that Flygon still goes down. It's about to take an Ice Gem blast. You're quad weak, right? Yes, you are. Okay, Flygon couldn't survive that. This fight is a little bit harder than last time, I think. I'm gonna go check what my team was in Unbound. There's a lot of Pokemon it could have been. Car battery, just get in there. Let's be real. Let's be real. If we lead with 2 car batteries, what are they gonna do? Gliscor? Very nice try. So I'm gonna fake out the Gliscor. I'm an Ice Beam as well. How did I somehow read that? I didn't know that they were going to withdraw. I just for some reason felt like the Excadrill didn't have anything to do. The Excadrill felt like the wrong Pokemon to have on the field at that moment. The fact that they pulled it out is the best thing that could have happened. I didn't think they would do it. Alright, the Sandstorm has brought Car Battery down. Oh, nice Mold Breaker. But you have Mold Breaker? You don't even... Okay. Why are you weak to Bad Tantrum, you strange creature? Why did I surf? Why did I surf? I clicked on it to see the targeting. I don't know why I clicked it, but here we are. That's fine, get him out of there. I didn't even click the right move, it's okay. Ooh, that was really nasty. Okay, alright. 2 new Pokemon. Let's go. Nero. My Pokemon Unbound filers no more. Oh, that's a shame. Nero and Monkey, and then let Timu clean up at the end if it needs to. You can have a Hammer Arm. I'm gonna close combat the shit out of that smug face. Ooh, wait. Yeah, that hurts Monkey a lot more. What do you mean it missed? Okay. Okay. We gotta bring out the Timu. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Level 93 Timu. I'm literally terrified of getting hit by a steel move right now. This hammer-on has to land. In fact, I freaking hate that. I'm gonna make sure that we go first. I'm gonna Dragon Pulse that dude. Yo, we're in the Elite Four, people. We're in the Elite Four. Hammer-on hits this time. Beautiful. I want the Excadrill out of there because if that thing uses Metal Claw on Timu, it will die in one hit. Well, it won't anymore, but it would have. Rock Slide also scares me. Muddy Water misses Nero. Oh, wait, we both dodged Muddy Water. Hang on a minute, my Pokemon were like, me, no. No, people never give in. Feel our wrath, Surface Dweller. No, I'm not Fairy. That's why I didn't turn into a Fairy, now that I think about it. Do we just kick her impact? Nah, we said headbutt. We keep the stab. This will be fine. We're sorted. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I didn't want to Mega Timu to make it a Fairy type because then I would have been afraid of the Excadrill. But okay, Molman is dead. Molman has been defeated. Guys, this is Pokemon Unbound, if you weren't aware. We are now up against the final Elite Four member, but we're just going to make sure that we're actually ready for him. So, revive. Monkey. Oops. Okay, apparently I hit the quit button. Big Snake. Car battery. Car battery. And now we heal them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to fight. I'm going to save, even though it saves before. Let's quickly check the sub goal. Are we at 1,700 yet? We are so close. We are 9 subs away. We are 9 subs away from the goal. How funny is that? 9 subs to 1,700, mind you. You know, dude, that is a wonderful comment. That is a wonderful comment. Do you know what, actually? I feel so sorry for all of the iPad kids of the current day and age, because I actively went out of my way when I was younger to play with things like Lego. Bionicle was sick. Stuff like that. Like, there was some really cool shit that I used to play with when I was a kid. And then I was given a Nintendo 64 by my dad, and I sat down, and then I was just taken by video games. I was just taken by video games from that point onwards. When I was a child, I played DK64. I played this fighting game I don't even know the frickin' name of, a Scooby-Doo game, which scared the shit out of me. When I was a little kid, I was like frickin' 6 years old, and I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't change anything. So no matter how you look at it, it doesn't matter what my freaking backstory is or how I grew up. I'm happy now. Boom. Right, so why am I sending my dragon out first? Well, I had no chance either. I had a Sega and Sonic Wonder Free. Do you know what? Very true. Wow, you're not weak to crunch, are you? I'm gonna get this crunch in anyway. Was Capcom the fighting game? I genuinely don't know what it was. It was like a square platform in the sky, but every single character looked like a knockoff Power Ranger. Genuinely, every character looked like a knockoff Power Ranger. It was so weird. Right, this is gonna now hit me with a fairy move. 1,000,000%. And if it's gonna hit me with a fairy move, I'm gonna swap to Nero. I can tell by your facial expression that you never saw true love. That makes me so sad. I also will not lie. I do not give a shit about the opinion of a random person online. Only the ones that actually put the effort in. Capcom made Street Fighter. They did. They also made Devil May Cry, which is a shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, I never go out of my way to figure out what that game was called. Hang on. N64 fighting game. What the fuck did I play? What the fucking hell was that game? I love Smash Brothers. Killer Instinct. It was not Killer Instinct. Flying Dragon. Nope. Custom Robo. Nope. Ragaga Kids. Never heard of it. Mortal Kombat 4. No. Mortal Kombat Trilogy. No. Fighter's Destiny. No. Clay Fighter. No. Super Robot Spirits. Nope. Bio Freaks. Doesn't look familiar. No. Xena Warrior Princess. No. Tom and Jerry Fists of Fury. That's a fighting game. Okay, Mace the Dark Age, no. Transformers, no. Powerpuff Girls, no. Dark Rift, no, but that's close. Fighters Next Stream, no. War Gods, no. Dual Heroes, no. So, no one had... Am I the only one that had this fucking game? There was none of those. That's hilarious. Never mind. Weirdly enough, there were a lot of fighting games on the N64, and I bet you didn't know any of them. None of those games were Street Fighter. Chinese knockoff Power Rangers, it might as well be. Oh, I'm fucked by this, aren't I? Hits me with a ghost move and I die. Zen Headbutt will not. No, actually, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the shit out of here. Was it Star Gladiator? No, I don't think so. No. I'm gonna check out images. No, that wasn't it. No. I recognize that dude on the cover. That's a Capcom game, that's why. I don't think it was a Capcom game. I'm just baffled. I just can't think of any... I don't know what fighting game it was. It was not Dark Rift. It was not War Gods. We're never gonna find it. What the fuck's Fighter Destiny? Oh, it wasn't that. But yeah, no, we're never gonna find it. We're never gonna find it. You know what? I completely forgot what we were doing. I saw someone say swap for normal, so that's what we're doing. What characters did it have? Genuinely, they all just... Wow, that hit me so fucking hard. Boom. Okay, this is an awful way to lose the cat, by the way. This is an awful way for me to lose the cat. That's a shame. But it's not the end of the world. Oh wait, he's staying in Mega Form. Really? Okay. You know what? I think Carbari might have been the smarter move, now that I think about it. I should have looked at his fire typing more so than his ghost typing. And then just hit it with Surf. Oh, nice Hex. But, yeah, no, the characters looked like knockoff Power Rangers. But I'm talking like blocky Power Rangers. And a lot of the arenas, I swear, were like up in the sky. It's so weird. I have this bizarre memory. Was it Dragon King? No, I don't think so. What's that? Dragon King Mahjong. No, it wasn't that. No, that's the original Smash Brothers. Dragon King was the original Smash Brothers. That's funny though, nice try. I had a rare game on PS1 called Jade... Wait, Jade Cocoon? Nah. Jade Cocoon 1 and 2. I've played Jade Cocoon 1 and 2. Those games are freaking weird. I can't snore at this thing. I'm gonna surf. I was like, can I snore at this? Nah, I can't. We're just gonna get a little bit of damage in. Itty bit of damage. Yeah, dang, I'll get it. I just, what was the game? I've got no fucking idea. 2 sucked? I liked the idea behind it, but yeah, you're right, it sucked. Blade form, Ironhead. Oh, bye-bye, Warrain. Right. Now. To hit a ghost. To hit a steel ghost. The other game which I like is good old Monster Rancher. I didn't mean to hit Dragon. And I'm gonna get King Shielded. Whatever. Lance Raff and Crunch. I'm gonna Lance Raff this bastard. But yeah, the Monster Rancher, I only ever played the first one. And it was a laugh. Very fun. Second game, I never got. I don't know if it came out over here. Okay, suddenly the Age of Slash is faster. good old Sneak. Alright, Monkey, fucking punch this dude. You're gonna set this thing ablaze. Blow it to pieces. Never mind. It's gonna stop you from taking damage. Do it again anyway. Fucker. Boom. Alright, Monkey might not have been the shout. Monkey might be fucked. Because I remember what we used last time. You're right there, Fiona. You can come in here and looking at me. Do you have a good day? I did have a good day. Hope you're having a good day too. What are you scratching the floor for, huh? Hey, stop that. You know not to scratch the floor. I'm going to try punishment. Never mind. I'm going to... My attack stat is in the gutter. I'm absolutely in the gutter. And it's shadow sneaking. What an arsehole. Damn, it's got two... It's got a stage of freaking... What's the word? Yeah, there's a shadow sneak. So it has a stage of damage. I think it was Dual Heroes. They look like Power Rangers, and it's an N64 exclusive. Let's have a look. That was it. You found it. You found it. It was Dual Heroes. I recognize that box art. I also recognize the green dude. I think. Wikipedia, stop trying to get me to spend money. If I could see a picture of the... Oh wow, it scored really poorly. It scored so poorly. Thing is that... Thing is, the screenshots don't look right. But I think it was Dual Heroes. It was really fucking slow. How do you even sleep? You're always streaming. I'm always trying to get that content. Always got to make sure that there's some content. Right, we bad tantrum, but it's gonna turn... It's gonna just turn into a shield, isn't it? Do you know what I think it's gonna do? It's gonna shield. I'm gonna use an X item. I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna shield. Sure, I'm gonna pop an X defense. Watch this, King Shield. Fucking knew it. Knew it was going to King Shield. To be fair, I probably could have attacked it anyway and gained a damage boost, but it's whatever. It's doing it again. It's doing it a second time anyway. It doesn't matter. It's gonna knock down my attack, I'm gonna get it straight back. I was a Duke Nukem fan on N64. I like Turok. Turok 2, I tried so hard to be good at that. Jeez, do some damage. You die in one hit. I actually genuinely think you die in one hit. Even through the freaking X defense in one shot, Nero, you gotta make something happen. Nero is fast. I knew it was going to start changing. I knew it was going to King Shield. But it can just do it again and again and again, so you've got to let it. This Aegislash is genuinely the hardest Pokemon I've had to fight. That won't do much damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, thank shit. That took so freaking long. That Aegislash was ridiculous. Oh wait, no, we still got another Pokemon to go. Dude still has his Bannet. I didn't even realize this arsehole still had his freaking Bannet. I need to hit it with a Dark move. Or just go all out with something else. I don't have a max revive anymore. I just gotta hope and pray that Teemu can get through it, but I need a contingency plan. And I think that contingency plan's probably gonna take the form of the monkey. So we get the Mega Bannet out of this. Come on, come on, come on. Also, we can't deny, just speaking about the N64 again, we absolutely cannot deny, whatchamacallit, Mario Kart 64 and Mario 64. Right, we land the punishment. Yep, that's fine. It did fuck all. It did fuck all, just Flare Blitz. Wow, that did more damage than last time. I'm struggling to fight my way out of the paper bag. I don't think there's anything crazy that it could do to me. Maybe I'll just spam Moonblast at it. Well, no, it's not Stan. Maybe I'll just spam Dragon Pulse at it. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. That is a bit annoying. Just so many balls. Okay, I'll take the critical hit. Okay, alright, Mega Bannet actually doesn't really have anything going for it. Okay, that's fine then. I didn't need to worry too much. But Teemu, level 94, that's basically the main reason we won that. Nice job. I shake your hand, but I can't really move that well. And I think that would just cause mine to come off. Wait, dude, gave me half the money this time. Huh, would you look at that? That's all four of us down for the count. Take your rightful throne as champion. It's the center door outside, you can't miss it. It's gonna be another fight, isn't it? I'm going to prepare for another fight. And if it is another fight, I freaking well hope I can do it. I need a heal, a burn heal. I'm gonna max potion anyway. Oh, but I need to get that burn off of you. Have a lava cookie. Yummy. Delicious cookie. Yeah, for some reason that Elite Four member was a freaking zombie. Weird how Teemu ended up freaking being the level 94, whereas Carbattery's right here. Alright, we save. Now, it said champion. It said that we're now the champion, but I bet there's someone here. Who was I, Godcell? Get into the cube for the last time. Thump. Alright. One of the people here. Hold it! Herp-a-derp! Finally, I managed to catch up with you, Vanilla. I was feeling down after Aklov got away from me, but catching up to you put me right up again. Why am I here? Well, funny story actually. It was Grandpa Arthur who used to be the champion of Boreas, but ever since he retired, the champion's title has been open for the taking. This whole time, Grandpa Arthur had been training me as his replacement by having me fight against threats in the region. I'm sure that's why Professor Locke had you run these errands too. He and Grandpa always did have a bit of a rivalry, but now that a worthy challenger has appeared, someone I respect, this is going to be a fun battle. Come to think of it, we always battle side by side, right? So I think that the best way to battle for the champion's seat is with two Pokemon side by side. That's right, a double battle. Are you ready? Here I come. Okay, I technically have a team better suited for double battling, but here we go. Timu is actually built to double battle. This is the first time we've seen Jack's sprite, now that I think about it. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute, you are dropping Intimidate on me immediately. You do not want to be dropping Intimidate on me. Okay, that Staraptor doesn't get to attack this turn. I don't even care about it. I'm hitting this guy. This is fine. Fake out the Staraptor. And then Ice Beam the Staraptor. This Staraptor's dead. I don't care about the Golurk so much. Ice Gem. Just remove the Staraptor from the game. That dude loved his Staraptor. Not anymore. Not when I'm here. Is my light randomly stopped working? Why's my light randomly died? Huh? Hello? There we go. That was weird. I just noticed that behind me that it wasn't going. Hang on. I'm going to set it to a mode that it prefers. There we go. We love this mode. You got this. Oh, I bloody well hope so. High horsepower to the car battery. Oh, but you think that's enough? Does Magnezone have levitate? It has air balloon. Oh, fucker. Of course it has air balloon. Ooh, what are you going to chuck out? Fucking Storm Drain, that's actually the worst. Please one-shot it. Wait, it doesn't have Storm Drain. It has Sticky Hold. I forgot about Sticky Hold. Wait, no, you do have Storm Drain. So why did it still hit Magnezone? Huh. Oh wow, and car battery lived. That's hilarious. I'm going to blow them away. I was thinking of Water Absorb. Okay. Oh, twat. There is no way the car battery sleeps. Wait, it actually went before. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm sorry, monkey. That was a critical hit. The monkey just fucking died. That is hilarious. Now we start something very funny. So you're gonna just hyper voice, and you are going to have a sleepy snore. This game hates monkey. It was meant to be a good pick, but it never worked out for me. Alright, big hyper voice. Big hyper voice. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Oh, car battery snores so loudly. That did nothing. That did nothing. And now it dies. Well. I don't think it's just the monkey that this game hates. I think it's me as well. How am I gonna... Yes. If you pop Protect again, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, this just gets rid of Magnezone, which is not so bad. Because the full restore was used by the Gastrodon, so they don't get to attack. I'm okay with this. Team Movement's level 95. Dude's about to hit level 100. Watch out for metal sound. I knew my guys were faster. If that hammer arm missed, it would have been a different freaking shout. My team can't eat berries? No. Yeah, I am a little worried, actually. I don't think Hyper Voice achieves as much here. Right, okay. I'm not going to Hyper Voice. I'm going to revive Car Battery and swap this guy out for Big Snake. Yeah, Metagross was definitely in a... Really? What do you mean Hyper Voice? Okay, the Earth Power is beautiful there. Oh, he's pissed. Wait, Focus Band works that way? That's not how Focus Band works, right? That's kind of funny. I swear that's not how that works. Okay, the Gastrodon's protecting, which makes sense. Oh, another Hyper Voice. My Hyper Voice, however, is much louder. Okay. It was a normal stab Hyper Voice, so that is very true. Okay, so what we do... This Gastrodon's really achieving very little. To the point... I think I know what I want to do. I'm going to use this turn to bring Temu back up. And we're going to fake out this way round. Gastrodon tried to protect. Okay, do you know what? Read that perfectly. I'm actually very happy with that. I'm now going to Dragon Pulse there. Oh, I don't need to. No, other way around. I'm going to Dragon Pulse there. And I'm going to Bad Tantrum here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's spamming Protect. It doesn't know what to do. Pyro down. That was critical hit. We take critical hits. Thank you. Thank you. It's mine now. Thank you very much. Put that in my pocket for later. And the Dragon Pulse misses. That's fine. So you've got 3 mons left. Golurk is back. How am I worried about that at all? Or do I just spam Hyper Voices now? I think I'm going to spam Hyper Voices now. I can just eliminate that Gastrodon. Okay, I really expected that. No, it's dead, it's dead. The thing that kind of gets me is Golurk can check Metagross. That hoi horsepower. Hoi horsepower. Hoi. But yeah, I'm a little just worried about Golurk checking Nero. That's what worries me. Technically, doesn't Nero also check Golurk? It's all about speed, and... Okay, that's a bit annoying. No, it's not a bit annoying, actually. I'm a special attacker. Of course you have a Salamence, I'm going to Hyper Voice that. No, I don't check you at all. That Mega Salamence needs to die. I think that's what I'm thinking. The second I saw the word Mega Salamence, I was like, okay, that needs to die. Jesus Christ for Hyper Beam. Temu lives. Temu gets the Hyper Voice off. Massive damage, and that Salamence is going down. That Salamence is dead. It doesn't survive a Meteor Mash as well. Beautiful. Now, if Golurk Earthquake's here, I think I lose. I actually think I lose. Oh, we're heavy slammed. I guess that was an option. Let's do this. We can still come out on top. I'm faster than you. That wasn't enough damage. I'm terrified of a ground move hitting me. So the thing to revive here, ironically, is Car Battery. I'm pretty sure Metagross dies now. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, does High Horsepower swap a Pokemon out? Oh, no, I've got 2 fucking Mons. What the hell am I on about? Why? I got so confused by the fact that I needed to pick a new Pokemon. Revive another. For safety? Let's do it. For safety. I'm bringing back our battery. This Surf should be fine, though. Why are you a smidge health left? Excuse me. How did you know I was going to kill my own Pokemon? I'm badly leveled, I know. The game decided that I needed to be a higher level. Right, there's literally no reason for me to not do this. Per ugly. The comeback. The only way that was going to work was if I freaking item abused. I had to do it. Wow, Vanilla, looks like Professor Log picked a worthy challenger after all. But no, seriously, congrats. You are now the new champion of Boreas. All things considered, I revived twice. And I think I max potioned once. I think. Dude just gave me 42k. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the money. Guys, where is the sub freaking goal at now? I still need 9 freaking subs. What is wrong with chat today? We're so close to the goal. I see. I guess that makes sense after all. I always knew you were the stronger trainer out of both of us, even after I got a head start over you. What's your dream team? I mean, that's hard to come up with, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, freaking fireworks and shit. Hang on, I've got sound effects for this. Hang on. The victory.
Oh my goodness!
We win. You know, before we began our fight, I kept thinking about all the times I rushed in, and then you helped bail me out. Even at Crystal Peak, when I thought I prepared my Pokemon well enough, we wouldn't have won without you. And even though we won, I got complacent and Aklov got away. That's when I realized, even if my Pokemon grow stronger, what use is it if I don't grow stronger with them? I guess that's the difference. What ended up deciding the winner. No, what decided the winner was me just going, huh, random shit, go, heal my Pokemon. Not just my Pokemon, me. And when I do, let's do this again. I'll take your crown with my own 2 hands. But for now, let's get you officially recognized as Boreas' new champion. Register just up ahead. Follow me. Dude puts his ID in instead of me. This room is the Hall of Fame. It's been a long time since I entered this room. Grandpa often brought me here when I was younger, but I haven't been since. Anyway, Vanilla, welcome to the Hall of Fame. This machine will make you a permanent record of your achievement. Let's go. Blip, blop, blip, blip, blop, blip. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Hell yeah. That is saving the power. Do not turn off. The Giant Cat Car Battery 3. The Walrus Car Battery 2. Infernape the Axle Monkey. The Snake Big Snake. Timu Salamence. And Mega Metagross. I like the fact that it recognizes if you've got Megas in your party. But there we go. Welcome to the Hall of the Name. The Hall of Fame. Vanilla. Full stop. Difficulty. The snake's name was Deltarune 3. No, he's a big snake. That took me 32 minutes. I'm joking. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh, it's the Mole Man. I must return to my people. X. Smile. Why? Why though? Jumping girl. The Mole Man hates everybody. Can I get a different Elite Four, please? Can I just get a different Elite Four? Would that be alright? Not gonna lie. I don't want my legacy to be... I don't want my legacy to be upheld by a Mole Man. Someone that really wants a dragon. A child. And an actual zombie. But there you go. There you go. There's Pokemon Unbound. There's Pokemon Unbound. The game is done. The game is through. We have beaten Pokemon Unbound. It is finished. Finito. Still missing a bit of story. I'm aware. I'm aware. California Dreaming is completed. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. Dude's name was Cool Slash. Jeez. I like the fact that they went to the trouble to making an animation of a character running. I like that. Where am I running to? Where am I running to? Thing is, in terms of having a game completed, when the credits roll, that is the intended ending point of the game, and everything beyond it is post-game, and in my eyes, optional. However, people have wanted me to do the post-game. I don't even have the bloody time for it, I ain't gonna lie. I was only supposed to stream for like 2 hours, and lo and behold, I've doubled it, haven't I? So let's get through these credits. Thank you to everyone who made Pokemon Unbound. Sorry for having to skip through most of it, but I actually don't have much time. I need to get on. But we don't want the post-game per se, just a tiny bit. There you go, even they're saying, thank you for finishing the main campaign of Pokemon Unbound. All battle difficulties have been unlocked. Okay, fair enough. Additionally, a new outfit's been added to the costume box. Okay. Plenty more to do now that you become a champion, so don't go away just yet. Keep enjoying Pokemon Unbound. Ah! Vanilla, congratulations. I told you I'd come by after you became the champion, didn't I? Well, here I am. So what's your plans now that you're the strongest trainer in Boreas? Power button, walk away. What's good, man? Yeah, not doing bad, royalty. You're the strongest trainer in Boreas? You don't have any, huh? Well, I hear renovations on the Battle Frontier have finally been completed. My dad and I plan on heading over soon to check it out. Why are you wearing your uniform? I thought you disbanded. Yes, congratulations, Vanilla. I was hoping I'd get the chance to see you in person when you returned home. Are you surprised to see me back in the all black and red? That outfit I let you keep wasn't my only one, you know. But even after all that happened, I felt I needed to wear it again. Why? Ivory's still missing, so I hope it'll be easier to find her if I look like her. If you happen to hear anything, Vanilla, don't hesitate to let me know. And of course, don't think I've forgotten about your father. I've been looking into freeing him from the queue, but so far I haven't had much luck. When I find something useful, I'll be sure to have a mission for you. Anyway, we're gonna go check out a Battle Frontier. It's just north of Seaport City. And the best of the best from all around the world is said to gather there. Since it just reopened though, there's sure to be swarms of trainers itching for a fight. My dad and I are gonna show them how real trainers battle. See you later, Vanilla. Fuse into one and fly away. I fell asleep and woke up to this. I knew you would make it to the end of the game. Parchin, you just fell asleep with the stream up. How very dedicated of you. I found a shiny Bidoof and I've decided he's never evolving. Good call. Good shout. Vanilla, my dear, a hearty congratulations to you. I heard the news. To think after all this time, I finally bested old Vartha. Ho, ho, ho. Excuse me, now, my dear, the reason for my visit. I've yet another errand for you to run. You thought you were done with those, didn't you? Ho, ho, ho. Anyway, following your defeat of Hooper atop Crystal Peak, I was going to say, when did I get defeated? And when were you told? Mysterious portals have begun appearing around Boreas. When approached, powerful Pokemon are sent to leap forth. As the Guardian of Boreas in both name and standing, it is your responsibility to take care of these Pokemon. I assume that in most cases, if you capture the Pokemon, the portals will disappear permanently. Although it is doubtful that they will stay gone forever. In any case, capture the Pokemon found in these mysterious portals. Some portals may only appear if you bring specific Pokemon, but the Pokemon in those portals must be captured regardless. Yada yada yada, it's the same as freaking Sun and Moon. And if a portal refuses to disappear permanently after catching the Pokemon, simply registering any Pokédex will be enough. There are 25 of them. And with that, I'm off. Do say hi to your mother for me. Get out of it. Check in with mother. Okay. She's gone. I've taken your mother into... I have taken your mother. I have stolen your mother. To the depths of the ruins of void. Okay. What level is this dude's Pokemon? Because this was probably going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh yeah, I need to check the outfit. Go to Pokemon Center Floor 2. What is this outfit? It looks so strange. That one loses part of the trim. That's weird. Oh, it's a champion outfit. Okay, the shirt was definitely the wrong color. There we go. There we go. Black and white. That's exactly how we like it. I'm awesome now. Don't mind me. I'm just cool. I'm cool like that. Villainy. How dare they steal my mother? Right, you want me to go to a Pokemon Center? Hang on. To get to, I can just fly here. Okay, I mean, let's go to a Pokemon Center first. You want me to go upstairs? Why am I up here? What is the purpose of me being up here? Green guy. Would you like to enter a password to receive a mystery gift? I don't have a password. Oh, you just literally just gave me a password. All right. Hang on a second. Perugly, sit down for a second. I need to figure out what this so-called password is. Enter a password. All right. 1. YX. 5. A 7 U R 9 MF. Ah, that's how you get a special floette, huh? I mean, it's level 50, that's not bad. It can't evolve, can it? It comes with a choice specs, nice. I love the IVs, where it's just like, never use a physical attack with this Pokemon, ever. It's shiny, oh yeah. Dude knows Light of Ruin. Fires a powerful beam of light from the Eternal Flower. Okay. Strong telekinetic attack and may also lower the foe's special defense. Oh wow, I know what the fuck Psychic is. Why did I say that? And it's hidden power ground as well. This is a funny Floette, actually. Nice Light of Ruin attack. Dude's got ridiculous stats as well, actually. Fair enough. Okay, I will take this with me. It's Eternal Floette, yeah. It's Az's Floette. Who is a fairy, which is a shame because I don't really want to lose a fairy. You know what? Perugly, you can chill for a bit. Alright, let's go find Mother. Whee! Okay, so at the bottom of the ruins. Wait, so was there a way to get that way? Geodude! Or am I supposed to surf around it, maybe? That goes up. Oh, those Dusclops are not ominous. No, not at all. Don't worry about it, they're just there. They're being friendly. Right. Okay, I have a sneaky suspicion it's... Jeez, I didn't mean to do that. I have a sneaky suspicion it's not inside, it's outside. Or do I rock climb? Oh, I don't know how to dive. I never learned dive. How does Walrein not know how to dive? It's the wrong place. He told me to come to the ruins. Who's a TM there? No, I can't save Mother. She's trapped forever. You need TMX. From the seaside small town. Oh, maybe I don't even have the dive TM. Why don't I surf? I was supposed to... Attempts to fly, jumps into the ocean. The small seaside town. Buy an ADM in Seaport City in order to dive underwater. Oh! That's a shipyard. That's not right. Are they basically turning around and saying it doesn't make sense for us to have been able to dive underwater in Emerald? How does that make sense? You can't breathe underwater. It's not in here, is it? Is it you? Okay, none of you seem to have anything. How about you? Oh no, I know you. You're the dude that doesn't like being told that you're a criminal. How about you? Anything written about it is scrawled on those steel beams. That's kind of funny. I like the pots. How about you? We make all kinds of ships here. Top secret spaceship. Jesus Christ. Nowhere. So it's in here. The creation plates. Yes, I'm aware of the creation plates. Big black ship. That's a prototype for a boat called the Shadow. Okay, mate. Alright. Fair enough. You can use it to mine for treasure. There are 3 different places you can mine in Boreas. The KBT Expressway, underwater, or in a single room in Crystal Peak. That's specific. Mining in the Expressway will yield a good variety of items, while mining underwater would be more likely to yield fossils, and Crystal Peak would be more likely to yield gems. Where do I get this so-called ADM? Can it do all of those things for you? You can also strap it to your Pokemon like a jetpack, and it will become capable of using fly. That's funny. You can even attach like a drill to your Pokemon and use it to escape from caves. But for now, it's still expensive to buy. Where do I get it from, then? You? Okay, so none of you. You're willing to tell me about it, but you're not willing to give me one. You. Advanced digging and diving machine. Okay, it's this guy. I do not have the money for that. Okay, so you need enough money to complete the game. I see. You need the money. Time to farm the Elite Four for money. Yeah. Big mushroom. Get rid of them. Big pearls. Get rid of them. I was hoping I'd have more than that. Nuggets. This is gonna take a while. So you're telling me that I just can't do it unless I have the money for it? Yeah, I somehow now need to make like 80k somehow. Okay, can I sell these for a good amount? No. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I just don't like that, because how am I supposed to get this now? I can't sell enough. Rock incense, that sells for a bit. Star piece. Stardust. Sunstones. There we go, that's 20k. Alright, I'll sell some stones. Apparently the stones are worth a lot. Reaper's Cloth. No, you're 1k. Fuck the Moonstone. Heartstone does itself a shit. I need that for XP. Alright, there we go. Onyx trade in Blizzard City gives the amulet coin. Fair enough. It's okay, I've got the money now. And that's the dude that gives you dive. Okay. Alright, cool. Got it. There should be a voucher for the champion. Yeah, you would think I would get paid a good sum for being champion, but maybe not. I think it makes sense to do that, but at the same time, for a stream, that sucks. So I can assign this, right? I think I need to assign it in the options menu. Mining scan and DexNev scan. Okay, we'll just set it to mining scan, I suppose. But now we just need to go underwater, which we can now do. Right, now we can go underwater. Whee! Whee! The ADM allowed you to go underwater. I see. What even were these? If charged by free light clay? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh no, a level 39 clam pearl. Where the bloody hell am I? A seashell. Cute, I suppose, but what was the point of that? Isn't this a new route? Why is that red? Why is this Toxapex red? I'm gonna catch it, just in case that's the shiny claws. Yeah, it's not meant to be that color. Hang on a minute. 1 second. I need to have a look at that in a minute. I just accidentally find a shiny Toxapex. Yeah, I don't think it's shiny. Because that's kind of the same color that the Dynamax ones look like. Oh, I love Disc. The Pokemon out here are stronger. That's kind of funny as well. That's wild though. Yeah, that's kind of what's weird about it. Oh, a statue. Translating the text. Your mother is not here. Defeating the Toxapex is the key. Wait, was that? No. That was a boss Toxapex, I think. That might have just been a boss Toxapex. Is this the right direction? What's this clay doll doing? What are these clay dolls doing? Ah! Doll! Oh. But how was I supposed to know it was looking in that direction? Noticing how many eyes clay doll has. Wait, okay, apparently I want to save the game for touching that. Okay, just don't touch them. That's just a clay doll. Yeah, the perfect security system. A floating, unaging doll that can see in all directions. What do you mean you call up to me? I look like a Metal... Oh, Cofagrigus. Huh. Yeah, I look like a Metal Gear Solid character. Also, every single time I skip. This is a very long stream. It was meant to be 2 hours long, mate. I was only meant to stream for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna pop some repels. I don't have any. We're out here to save Mum. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do that, and then that'll be it. I'm just gonna make sure to not speed away from the exit. There we go. Oh god, there's another one. Wow, this one's tight. Okay. Luckily, I'm incredible. This one's tight as well. That's a Lunatone. What a shit Pokemon. Okay, we got this. Please don't come all the way over here. How? It's the Dark Gym puzzle again, but worse. Tell me the square I'm supposed to stand in. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna go this way. What do you mean? Did you just turn around on a whim? That clay doll just decided, nah. Okay, that hot slot in the... Okay. Okay, that's dumb. Alright. You go much further up. Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Okay, I made that. I'm actually quite happy with that, but damn. They have eyes on all sides, so they don't even need to turn to see you. I never thought how great a clay doll would be at security. And it's also undying. Like, it's a Pokemon that would never truly perish or age. So it makes sense. Nice, Cofagrigus. Ah! Yes. Ah! Wait, I can go in this corner? No, you can't go in that corner. Alright, can we do this puzzle? Can we get through here? So we go up here, are we safe? No. Okay. How the fuck are you supposed to get through these guys? Is there a cycle that they're supposed to be on? There's literally no way to do this. If I run up here, that one sees me. It's tight and requires a bit of backtracking. I don't think you can backtrack. Or do you mean backtracking is in the area? Oh, it's cleared all there. To be fair, that takes me back anyway. Pokeball! I found a nugget. Okay. Right. I mean, to be fair, it's okay if this one catches me. Took its sweet ass time. Money, exactly. We need money. You're doing it in reverse. Follow the first one. You have to follow the first one. Oh no, I suppose you're right, actually. Yeah, you can do it that way round. As long as you do that. That is tight as hell. Jeez. I didn't know you turned that corner. I didn't put you here. Okay. Okay. This is hard to do on a PlayStation controller. I'm just telling you that now. Because of how freaking gummy the freaking D-pad is. It's so easy to do the wrong input. How far up do you come? Not that far. Okay, these fights. These fights. Stop it. That fight threw me off so much. You need repels, I don't have any. I also feel like if the game wanted me to do this much, like precise movement, it shouldn't have bloody put Pokemon encounters here. Okay, we have basic repels actually, so that'll do. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, the game was going to do this. This isn't a puzzle. Well, come on then. Oh, okay. Yes, I would love to use another repel. Wait, now it's out of order. Oh, wait, hang on. Is the cycle broken? I've desynced these two. Okay. If you run without stopping, you can make it. Thank you, repel. Maybe not. Maybe you can't. Okay, alright, we'll do it this way round then. Never mind. No, it just catches you. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it cycle a bit. Okay. No, you get you get caught from both sides. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, I just tried the corner, son. Unless it's the other corner. Fuck! Went at wrong time. Oh no, that I need to go ahead of it. Okay. What you? Now you've decided to resync. Ooh, okay, all right. Okay, you were correct. The other corner worked. Yes, please repel. Just thrown off. Just completely thrown off by that fucking repel. Just following it now. Okay, simple enough. What do you mean you come up? I sat there and watched, and no Claydol went up. I sat there. Look, you guys watched me sit here. No Claydol goes up there. Nothing goes up there. And then suddenly, he appears. And there's another one up here as well, for fuck's sake. That's where you decide to turn around. That's where you decide to turn around. That's where turning around is viable. I see. It makes perfect sense, actually. There's just a Claydol there as well. Let's just keep going then, I guess. That's a mini boss. I don't think this area needs it. Losing my fucking mind. Why are you in the hospital, Panda? What have you done to yourself? Also, love him with 222. Just wait till it goes up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It looked like I didn't do anything there. Trust me, I pressed the button. Puzzles like this genuinely just make you feel impatient. I see. Repels, huh? I see. damn, you're still streaming? I wish I could stop streaming. Oh no! I've been attacked! I've been attacked by the Switch! Yeah, the thing is, yes, backseat gaming, it's helping. It is helping me get through these things, I will admit that. I'm just tired. Oh my god, give me the time. I warned you this section sucks. I didn't even want to do it. You seek passage to the heart of the temple, prove your worth against the guardian of the sacred ground. I've already fucking done it. Save them tomorrow, it's no point. Oh, of course you have a barrier, okay. Time to get 5 hours of sleep. Yo, Jaffa, try your best. Oh, you're to Ice Beam as well. Let's Ice Beam you then. I'm gonna beam you with ice. Oh, nice damage. Terrifying body press, actually. We're just gonna Ice Beam again. Dude just keeps body pressing. Imagine having, like, a clay doll just sitting there at the bottom of the stairs, and it's just... I am the guardian, prove your worth onto me. Yeah, it's using Dynamax logic. It's like, would you like to climb this ladder? You must defeat me in Mortal Kombat. Ah, nice earthquake, I see. Monkey couldn't jump, huh? Ooh, you shouldn't have done that. What does punishment even do? Claydol literally looks like it has boobs. Just put that out there, by the way. We're gonna meteor mash this guy. Mash him with a meteor. Here's the meteor. Big old mash. Oh, and I'm angry. And I'm powerful. Please don't say that. Never. It looks like boobs. Right, if I have to fight an entire team in a second, I'm gonna go get some sugar. Your next trial awaits further within these halls. I don't want a trial. Oh my god. And of course, there's a Cophagrius here. Let me heal for a second. Alright, I'm obviously about to fight Aglove. Give me a second, I need a fucking drink. I'm surprised Theo hasn't come to kick my ass, because I'm not giving him any food yet. You need crack at this point. Nope, I have a peanut. I have a peanut butter Kit Kat. I would be that character, son. I'm telling you now. If anybody made a ROM hack, that was, like, PokeTuber specific, I kid you not. If I was one of the gym leaders, I wouldn't even mind if I was an early one. But you walk into the gym, you beat my trainers, you get to me, you click on me, and the very first line is, "Oh, hi there, one moment," cracks a Pepsi. And then you have to press continue on just ... slurp, ... slurp, ... slurp. Ah. Alright, now I'm ready. That is what I would ask for. All I would ask for is give me one of the Pokemon from the Trico line, or the Haunter line, or the Garchomp line, and then make it so when you click on me, my first 5 lines of text is just wait a minute, lots of slurping, and then alright, let's start. And then I just say alright, let's go, and then it goes like there's no conversation between me and you. There's just nothing. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's go. I clearly have to do something here. Why is my mother here? Why did you steal my mother? Why did you steal Albert and the son? That's a Claydol. What? No, one moment. Watch me fight something quickly. Would you like to save the game? I will save the game every time I ask me to. Why save Mum? She's kind of dumb. So you have come. Ha 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 ha. Not that you had much of a choice in the matter. Ah, Glove, I came alone like you asked. Now give back to Grandpa Arthur. Oh, Vanilla, he did this to you too? That sneak. He's in for it now. Are you angry? Does rage consume your soul? That's exactly how I felt when you robbed me of everything. All I had worked so hard to achieve, gone in a blink of an eye. I could have finally achieved what I knew I was destined to do. Faye abandoned and betrayed me, but there is still time. I have no idea where Faye is, and I barely even remember who she is. I won't lie, Faye is the character I have no memory of. I do not remember her part in this story whatsoever. Everybody else, I pretty much remember their part in the story, but Faye, I couldn't even tell you when she was on screen. I have no memory of her. I will start again. I will start from scratch without having to rely on anyone. Like that fool Zeph or that treasonous Faye. They never came with you, but I can still have my revenge on you both. He's insane. He really thinks he could try again? Careful, Vanilla. He's still serious about this. Team up with me and let's put this guy to blah 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 blah. Okay, time to end this once for all. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with once more. Faye was there once in the opening cutscenes. See, I remember her turning up and the dude being like, "Oh no, I dropped my Cosmog in..." Not a Cosmog, I accidentally dropped Hooper in a bottle. That's all I remember. I remember her being there then, and I don't remember her being relevant whatsoever. Force doubles with an AI is annoying. It happens a lot. Test Floette. Floette won't be strong enough to do this. I'm also not massively certain why I have to fight this guy again. Oh, that Intimidate. That Snoraptor Intimidate is hitting hard against a freaking Primarina and a Klefki. 2 Pokemon that really, really care. I don't want Timu out right now, actually. This is what I get for putting my Pierogi away. Nero, do something, please. Why a Klefki? I don't know. This is apparently the big baddie. Dude's laying down Reflect. He does not want to be hit by close combat. He is the fairy user. Oh, God. It's not very effective on Nero. I'm just gonna go super and fucking punch that Primarina. I'm punching that Primarina. Nico, I'm sorry. Japunch. Klefki can drop trial keys. It's good that the loot box keys have all got specific names. Brave bird. Brave bird. The real boss here is doubles, babysitting your doubles partner. I really appreciated him back when I had... Wow, this really doesn't work on anybody, huh? But no, I really appreciated him when I had my own Staraptor, because there's a double battle you have to do where you both chuck out Staravias and you just trigger 2 Intimidates. That's really nice. Like for a Nuzlocke run, back when I was trying to do a Nuzlocke, that made one of the early boss fights really doable. Because you just nerfed their first 2 Pokemon, and all you had to worry about was the second 2. Honestly, it's actually this thing that I'm more worried about. I'm gonna Meteor Mash it. And there he goes. Easily done. Actually just flattened to pieces. Volt Tackle. What, on me? Really? We'll use Hariyama in a team, Dave. If I ever get to a point where I need to run a Hariyama, I will. Trust me. I've just very rarely been in a position where I've had a Makahita and not like a Tyrogue. And I won't lie, when I'm sitting there with multiple fighting Pokemon to choose from, Makahita's not the one I usually go for. I get it though. I get that Hariyama could be good. Play Colosseum? You want me to stream forever? Like, mate, I'll have to put an entire month aside to play that game. Hariyama slaps in that game. I'm pretty sure he slaps in every game, to be fair. That's kind of his thing. Oh, get that God of War Eye out of here. This is one reason why Metagross was so good. Oh, you're protecting the wrong one. That God of War's hips don't lie, and neither does this incoming fist. Play Pokemon Snap. I have the sequel on my Switch too. I just never bothered playing it that much because I don't think I was that great. Kind of bored. Pokemon Snap was my first Pokemon game. To be fair, you can get the N64 version on the Switch. Wait. Oh my god, everything just dies to Meteor Mash once again. Punch it. Follow me? Oh, that doesn't really change anything. You're gonna reduce the power of Meteor Mash? I don't care. Excuse me, Golug, please just use Rock Slide. Oh, for shit, okay. What do you mean Poltergeist? Alright, I'm just gonna throw water at it. I'm just gonna get the spray can out. Surf, please. To be fair. Oh, Golug popping the Protect. Golug knew what was coming out. The big water. Splish. That did fuck all. That was a critical hit on Roserade. Alright, you know what? Never mind. We are going to just Ice Beam everything one at a time. Also been intentionally not paying attention for story purposes. Don't worry about it. The story is alright. That's my review of the story. It's alright. Yeah, they are weak to ice, and in my brain, I'm just looking at it like, why didn't I use freaking Blizzard here or something? Lol, it's mid. Thing is, this is what people kept saying, was it was just like, play Unbound, it's really good, it's got a deep story, and the game is massive. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, if the story's good, then hopefully the massiveness of the game would put me off. And I just got to a point where I was just like, I'm not really gripped by any of this. Dude looks like a landmine. I mean, deep story probably isn't the right wording there, but like a good story. I feel like storytelling in Pokemon is hard. Absolutely. Well, no. No, I disagree, actually. I think the story for Unbound would have been strictly better with many scenes cut out of it. Because there were many times where I was just basically being told something I already knew, and this is just a trip up. How the fuck didn't that kill? I don't know. But this is an easy thing to trip over in writing, which is your character doesn't know the information, even though you know the information, which means we must say it again. And I'm going to tell you now, that is bad writing. Good writing makes sure that the player knows just as much as the character, and the player can know an itty bit more and then go, oh, I can't wait for my character to learn of this. But when you, as a player, have heard this information twice, and then the character learns it, you've now learned it 3 times. And it's just like, I know. Get on with it. But that's my only problem with it, in all honesty. I think the story is passable. Just like you say there, Nico. I think it's good. I think the story is good. I think it goes in a good direction. It's clever. It uses some interesting tricks. However, I just think that the devs, it feels like they got to a point where they knew there was a bit of information that the player and character needed to know, and then put it in 3 different places, and were just like, well, maybe we should delete one of those. And they're like, well, no, each one of them's got something slightly different to tell you. And it's like, maybe if you fused 2 of them into one, it would have been a bit more bearable. But there was genuinely a point, even in last stream, I think it was, before I even got to the Elite Four, where I was just like, I just sat through an entire cutscene where I learned nothing. So what was the point? So yeah, anyway. But hey, at least the writing isn't like Dark Rising. At least the writing isn't like Snakewood. Why couldn't you just... Why must you rob me of everything? My dreams, my possessions, my victory. It's over, Aklov. Your destructive plans end here. Just tell me, the destruction of Boreas, what was it for? What was the point of any of it? All that destruction, all that loss of life, what would it have achieved? Fine, I will tell you. Okay, so now we're learning his intentions. My ancestor, the one who legends refer to as the foreign king from the Great War, even now, 3,000 years later, he still walks the earth to this day. Once I finish what he started, once I brought the war to its proper conclusion, then he could rest in peace. The subjugation of Boreas would have finally seen his last wish fulfilled, but now it's no longer possible. That's so pathetic, that's a stupid answer, but okay. What did you just say? Let's say you're right. Let's say the legend's true and the king's still alive, but 3,000 years? You really think not a second of that was spent on reflection, on regret? Isn't it possible he no longer wants war? How would you know? You just projected your desires onto a myth and nearly destroyed our reason because of it. Dude literally just got Ace Attorney, just like... One of those sounds coming from below. It was me. Panda, control... Are you that bored? Are you chilling on that hospital bed that bored? Just 177. Thanks, man. Thank you again. You are 1,000,000% holding up that leaderboard. Dwee's nurse. True. What if it sounds coming from below? So this is where you took him, Aklov. Marlon, you're here too? That's right. That's Zeph's son back there, isn't it? It is Zeph's son. I forgot it was Zeph's son, but now I remembered. It was my responsibility to watch him, and I shirked that responsibility to spend time with my own son. What? But that was a mistake I've come to rectify. What? Oh, I get it. That's stupid. But okay. You could have had your revenge so easily. Vanilla's mother, Jax's grandfather, Zeph's son. You could have just ended them once they were in your grasp. Yet you couldn't lose the desire to lord over how superior you were. And you left them alive, choosing to battle Vanilla and Jax instead. It's like I always expected. Your own worst instincts would be you would never win. I brought the police with me. I brought the police with me to these ruins through... Hang on. How did all of you get past the clay dolls? Okay then. Let's get you home, Zeph Jr. Is that his name? Okay. Now that the bad man's behind bars, your file will be released soon. They shut them down. God, I wish I found that button. Grandpa Arthur, I was really worried about you. Are you okay? He didn't hurt you, did he? Oh no, Jackson, perfectly alright. As you can see, as Marlon says, he mostly left us alone. It seems his only interest was drawing you here. Just be thankful his ego outweighed his common sense. Okay. Whew, that's a relief. Let's go home, Grandpa. Vanilla, we always seem to team up under the worst circumstances. Either way, I'm glad we got to fight together one last time. You are the champion after all, and there's no other trainer I'd like to fight alongside. If you ever want to team up again, I'll be hanging around the battlefront here, so just give me a shout if you stop by. I could have sworn that's where he went. Marion, gas magic. Yeah, maybe. I knew you'd come and rescue me, Vanilla. Your father would be so proud of the person you've become. Where is he? Where is he? I thought that's what the story was going to be about. After all you've accomplished, I'm happy. I can't skip this. It won't let me press buttons. Happy to know that my daughter has exceeded all my expectations. You had expectations? Let's go home, Vanilla. You deserve a nice rest. I won't lie, Mother. You weren't a character in this. Can I not have that Pokeball before we leave? But what about the dad? I get to watch the credits again? That's the Primarina night. As a reward for our club's operation, mission log has been updated. The locations of available missions and Boreas are now visible. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked. Okay, cool. Missions completed 4. Yeah, hard to do that in a Nuzlocke. Hang on, you can just go back up. Oh no, it's Primarium Z. I see. I mean, that's funny, actually. I kind of love the fact that you get the Primera. The Primarina freaking Z crystal there. Okay, well, cool. Now I have to fucking fight my way out. How do I leave using the machine? Cool. I thought you said I could escape rope with that. Oh, whatever. I don't care anyway. Save game. Save game. There we go. Z crystals are best in my opinion. I'm not a massive fan of Z moves, but oh well. All Z moves are whatchamacallits. They're the black and white gems, but on crack. That's all they really are. They have a couple of interesting ideas. Megas were the best. Every single Pokemon gimmick has had issues. I personally am a Dynamax defender, but that's only because I like the simple aspect of it, which was just who do I Dynamax and why. I'm not a fan of Terra typing and stuff. That just melts my brain. I love regionals. My favorite gimmick 100% is regional forms. I think they're great. I think Megas are good so long as they're handled well. I really like Dynamax because it's just so cool. Like, it's just awesome. And then beyond that, I'm just like, whatever. Anyway, guys, I'm going to have to leave it there, I'm afraid. But yeah, I'm going to have to leave it there, then. I'm pretty much done. Was that post-game worth it? I don't think so. Okay, nothing's changed. But GG, we're done with Pokemon Unbound. We don't have to touch this again. we are sorted. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm really bloody tired. I said to myself I would do a 2-hour stream, and it ended up being almost 5. Damn, am I glad I didn't do that work thing today. Jeez. But hey, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. We finally beat Pokemon Unbound. Now, I do need to remind you, on Monday, we're going to start experimenting. Okay? Monday is going to be Variety Day. So essentially, I'm going to play something else on Mondays that isn't Pokemon. Or if it is Pokemon, it will be something on the side, you know. And then we will return to ROMs on Tuesday through to Friday. Also, don't forget, Sunday, I will do a 1-hour members-only stream of the Minecraft server. So I just want you guys to be aware. Play some Dual Heroes? No. What if I check the Switch Online N64 service and it appears on there one day? That'd be funny. No, I think on Monday, everyone kind of wants me to play Hollow Knight. So that's sort of my plan, is I think on Monday we're going to do a big stream of Hollow Knight. Team Fortress 2, hey, if I've got nothing going on, I'll do a big stream of Team Fortress 2 as well. But Monday will be my dedicated, like, 6 to 8 hour stream day is probably what I'm going to do it for. But yeah, I'd like to see how you do in a horror game. It depends on what one it is. But we'll see. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. Because if you want to suggest things, that's the best place to do it. That's honestly the best place to do it. I might even add some more channels for specifically suggestions, like ROM hack suggestions and other variety game suggestions and stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll do that. But if you haven't got access to the Discord, I will put a link quickly in chat. You might not be able to copy it. If you can't, don't worry. Go to my About page on my channel. It's there too. But that will be the end from me. I'm going to hit the credits button. And you know what happens when I hit the credits button? It doesn't automatically play. It never automatically plays. Never ever automatically plays. But I'm going to make it play now manually. End credits. Roll credits live. I don't get why it doesn't do it automatically. It's supposed to. Guys, see you next time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following on Twitch, Stepharoff, and thank you for subscribing, Meal King, Real Snooper, Adam Knight, Joel Thomas, Latias Channel, and Gonzalo Lucas. Also, thank you to Nikki Boober and Ping Pong and Panda Clover for the super chats. Thank you for supporting the stream in all of your wonderful ways. Have yourselves a damn good one. Look after yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!